Oh, hello. How are you? You ready to win some games? I'm not. I'm still running potions with questionable contents. I asked Tristan to send me Scry the Stars, and he's just mailed me today, so I can't play what I want to play today. No. Oh, it's similar to my Slime Ruption one, yeah. Or my Herb Ruption. But it's not Herb Ruption because it's not running enough herbs. It is funny though. I can't wait to register Weed Ruption, as I've called it myself. Yeah, I don't know. I had an argument with Tristan about it earlier.
Oh, hi.
Well,
Is that Tristan? It is. All right, yeah. Yeah, I had an argument with Tristan about it earlier. Because, like, yes, but at the same time, me and Tristan's argument was a little bit more specific. Because he wanted it for a deck reason.
And then I thought about it more, and I'm like, I'm playing balance in this deck. It's actually bad.
Yeah, like, it is good.
Yeah, card's crazy.
For Tristan's reason, I was like, yeah, but no.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's good, but it's still like if no.
Yes. Sadie's fucked.
Yeah, but that it's not drawing you a card, is it? Sadie draws you a card?
No, doesn't draw.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Sadie maintains cards in hand / balance the same or maintains cards in hand and balance, while backup charger just gives you more cards. Yeah. No, I part of the reason that I also decided against backup charger was because it negatively impacts balance for me. Well, the reason it negatively impacts balance is because GCR works because you go materialize GCR, I have 6 influence, draw for turn, I have 7 influence, play a 3-drop, I have 6 influence, attack with Gildas, GCR, play a 3-drop. Backup charger doesn't allow that, right? We're gonna draw a card. And also, like, another part of it was, like, I was thinking about changing some of my 3-cost 2/3s to charge mannequins, but I was like, once again, Life Essence fills the same role, and I like maintaining balance better with my units, which charged mannequin does not help me do. Yeah. Yeah. Another one thing I've been doing a lot recently is, hey, I want to maintain balance.
You look at all these sweaty nerds in here.
Yeah, true. Hey, I want to control what cards I'm banishing to level up.
Hey, why are we all saying hey?
Tristan's the only one saying hey.
Hey.
So, hey.
So,
Hey.
Listen.
Hey.
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 But it's like, oh, my ally died. Life Essence Amulet triggers. In response to Life Essence Amulet trigger, I will fracturize my Life Essence. Its trigger's already happened. So then I will just let the trigger resolve and banish it and draw a card.
That's a lot of words.
What? I mean, that's
So, I
kind
mean,
of
it's a
what
weird way
Kevin
to...
tried to do yesterday, where he basically fracturized his own ring while he was popping it just so he could get a floating memory in the grave.
Yeah.
No, Kevin was trying to do it. Kevin was trying to do it against an opponent's ring.
Well,
in
no, so yeah.
response to them popping it.
Well, yeah, that's what he did to me, but he also did it to himself one game as well.
You're not allowed to do that, right? You can't fracture
No.
a ring after.
You can.
I know,
you can
not after it's popped, because the cost is paid.
Not after it's popped.
Cost is
But what
banishing.
you can do is you can fracturize a ring and then pop the ring, which I've been doing.
Yeah, which was what Kevin did. He tried to. He had his own ring out. He goes target with fracturize, and then in response pop the ring just to get the floating memory in the graveyard.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fine play. You know what's even better, though? When you're RS on and you have a herb you don't give a shit about.
I do like
I'll
herbs.
fracturize the herb.
Just
I do like
fracturize
herbs.
the herb.
Yeah. Or, like, now in Merlin,
Yo, speaking
Water
of
Merlin, we can
herbs,
fracturize the...
Brayden, I am super glad I did not go to the dispensary when we were in Vegas, because I got back and that Wednesday I got randomly drug tested.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I hadn't been drug tested in 10 years, and then like my classification changed to like a high risk employee. I was like, oh fuck. Like I had smoked like a few weeks before, so it's like I was like, oh, I'm so glad I did not blaze up when we were in Vegas.
I mean, I could... Well, I guess if it's a zero tolerance policy, you couldn't be like, well, it's in Vegas.
I don't know if we have a zero tolerance policy. I would just rather not
You
like
can
to play
also-
that game.
One of the things that I've done before was I said there are people around me that smoke.
Yeah,
and I
but
was
like
near them.
you would have to be like hot boxing with them and then blowing directly in your mouth.
No, it's Vegas. There's enough weed in the
What
air.
I do in my free time is what I do in my free time.
So one of my colleagues was like, "Oh, I could have gotten you some fake piss," and it's like, "What the fuck?" Like, A, I didn't know it was happening. I had like a day notice, and B, what? I'm just gonna walk up to a person I only know through work and go, "Yo, fake pee?"
Yo, can I get your pee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get your tea?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over well.
Yeah. I believe that's how you get an HR call on you.
Oh, immediately. He was like, "Hey,
You can't go asking your colleagues for their pee. That's just like not allowed. Well, why the hell not?
Yeah, like why the fuck no? What are you judging me?
Yeah. Why are you making
The
it
answer-
weird?
Yeah, you're the one making this weird."
Yeah. But no, now I gotta start getting my my Vegas and my or not Vegas, my Chicago and my Singapore trip lined up.
Not. Oh, you're going to Singapore, aren't you?
Yes, I'm also going to Chicago.
I might ask you to pick me up something. There's someone in
There-
Singapore who
there's
has
so
a
many
card that I want to buy.
Okay, if it's just like a card, yeah, that might work. Because I have a lot of people
Yeah.
are like, "Hey, while you're there
Yes.
in Japan?" Because I'm also going to Japan. They're like, "Can you pick me up shit while I'm in Japan?" I'm like, "Bro,
No,
I'm
fuck
gonna
all
be
that.
picking up my own shit up in Japan."
Yeah,
But
fuck
yeah,
that.
if it's
Hey,
like
while
a
you're there-
card,
I,
yeah.
I have a single card that the dude wants me to pay $15 shipping on a $15 card if I can't pick it up in Singapore.
But yeah, I could pick that.
Hey,
up.
you're
That's no
right. While
problem.
you're in Singapore, I'm gonna put an order in for 30 suits. Can you pick those up while you're there?
Are you gonna pay for my suitcase and for the return flight? For that
Honestly, it'd
suitcase?
probably be cheaper than shipping 30
Probably,
suits.
yeah. Yeah.
Probably
be
would.
cheaper than shipping 30 suits.
Bro, I was fucking... My brain just died as I was thinking.
That's
I
gonna
was
say, you just like
fucking.
petered out there. I was fucking hard stop.
Hard
I was
stop.
fucking retarded.
Oh, so... Actually, wait, Derek, you're streaming, right?
Yeah, I am.
I will talk about this later then.
Can they hear us?
Yes.
Is it secret tech?
No, it's just something that I don't
No,
wanna
I
talk
just said
about.
I just said a slur essentially, and I feel bad now.
How dare you? I gotta go and bleep that out now.
I gotta go let my dog out, so... Oh, no.
I said the R word. Don't worry, I have
Yeah.
autism.
But yeah, no, let me know who it is and what it is, and I'll pick it up when I'm there.
You know, I saw Limelight's deck tech though, and the first thing my brain said was, I was like, why is Beastbond Visage in here?
Was it the oh, okay. I thought we were talking about his Fire Slime Silvie list.
No, Limelight's.
No,
His
main
Aeroton
deck
list.
Dan did the fire.
I thought
Sylvie.
Limelight put out a Fire Slime or a Fire Silvie list too.
He put out a Fire
If he did
Aeroton
it-
list.
Oh, was it?
Unless
oh,
he
that's
did it,
right.
like,
His
today.
was. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
unless he did it like today.
No, you're right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tried the main deck Dan Fire Sylvie, and I will say it does go into like level 3 with like a 6-card hand, but there's a lot of times where you go into a 6-card hand and it is just nothing but a brick. Maybe 1 Storm Slime, but it's like at that point you have like 3 Slimes of Banishment, so you can Storm Slime for 3.
Hey,
It's
Derek.
like, okay,
Why are you playing Water
Cool.
Slime though? It just sits there.
I don't know, man.
Same
Like I
reason why-
said, there's a reason why I do not go into that deck building section, and I only like if I do is very specific people I will listen to.
Like, well, I will say that I
My
think the Wind
favorite-
Slime deck does have some really good potential, but it falls to the same problem. It's just, if you're trying to win off Storm Slime in that deck, it's just so hard to do, just because you're only going to get it to like a 6.
My
Oh, yeah.
favorite one was when the new spirits got spoiled. Like when we saw them, I went to the Rye chat immediately and I was like, "Yo, these are busted." And like 4 Rye players that I don't even know who they are were like, "Yeah, but why would you ever run it over Serene?" And I was like, "Because you fucking draw a
Draw a
card."
card, yeah.
Like,
I think you still sideboard. I think you
I was gonna say,
sideboard
you
it
could actually
because
sideboard the Serene. I think.
Yeah.
you sideboard Serene. You always sideboard Serene for certain
The
matches.
aggro's, yeah.
However, I don't play Serene versus aggro. I played normal versus aggro.
Just
You
the
sideboard
extra
Serene
card.
for shit like Merlin.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Now that we have a 15-card sideboard, we have a lot more flexibility in
Oh yeah.
those decks. So it's just like,
I made a deck. I made a deck already. I don't think it's good, so I haven't posted it. But it's a deck that fully swaps between wind, water, and fire. with the
oh my
sideboard rules.
gosh.
Jesus.
'Cause
Yo,
can.
I need a fracturized land or we're going water.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have no good reason to go wind. We're going wind.
I don't know why you're hating on wind right now. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
Pairings are up.
I'm at table 2. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Later.
See where I'm at.
Let me refresh and see where I'm at.
Yep. Yeah, let's see if Wind Allen does anything tonight. How it'll be the last run of it. Table 14.
I am table 9.
Later.
See you after. All right, let us go to round 1. Let's move this over here just so we can see it. It's not 7 o'clock yet, so we're probably good. Hopefully our opponent shows up tonight and not an instant round 1. That'd be awkward.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Was just finishing up eating.
No worries.
Okay. Let me go. And on. Where'd you get that playmat?
I got this one from the First Ascended Ascent Houston, actually.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I got this one. I essentially got every level Sylvie playmat except for the level 2, which I'm still on the hunt for.
I see you like Sylvie a lot. You even got her little thing over there.
Yeah, I got her standee out. Yeah, I've been waiting for us to get a deck that makes Sylvie somewhat maybe a little bit competitive, so
Well,
I'll take it.
Now is your time.
Yeah, now it's finally able to deck to be able to play, so.
Yeah.
All right.
2d6.
2d6 works for me.
Okay. I got 7.
I got 2, so much lower.
Okay, I'll go first.
Sounds good.
All right, good luck.
Same to you.
Serene water. Blend 6. I'll keep 1. 5 bottom.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So draw 6. 2, 1 for idle pots.
Okay.
4. Let's do that. And then I will pay 2 imbued for
Okay.
Fractal of Rain. It
Okay,
is.
sounds good. That's one at the beginning. We each mill a card, or you choose to mill a card.
Yeah, I choose. Target player puts
Okay.
the top card of their deck in their graveyard.
Sounds good. Looks like we are seeing a. Looks like we're seeing a Nico here.
Maybe. Okay,
It looks like I saw that. I'm like, that's a lot of floating going, moving around. All right, we're gonna go Spirit of Slime. 7 cards, and then we will get the 8th for the draw for turn. Alrighty. Let us see here. We'll put 2 down. And I'm going to play a baby gray slime. I'm going to reveal a baby blue slime and a slime king to draw a card off of the on-enter trigger. With that, I think I will just pass the turn.
Okay. I will use the floating from idle box. Going to level 1 Tony.
Sounds good. You have taunt.
I do have taunt. I will choose myself to mill the top card. It is a Rite of Realm.
Sounds good.
Recollect. Draw per turn. Do I want to do that? Sure. Playing Slime Spirit. Okay. I'll pay 5 for an Icebound Slam.
Okay.
On attack with the top 5 cards of your deck into the graveyard. Idle Thoughts, Avalon, Storm of Thorns, Wave Rider, and another Wave Rider.
Okay.
So 4 floating.
Sounds good.
And I only have 4 cards, so it will hit for 3 on the Spirit.
Sounds good. I will take 3. Whoops.
And with that, I will pass.
Alrighty. Then for mine, we will go. We'll go level 1 Sylvie.
Mhm.
We'll just go ahead and, if you're cool with it, we can just do even odd.
Yep, I'm cool with it.
And I'll just hold my finger on even.
Number 1.
Number 1? Okay, so odd. So we'll take this one, which will be our baby blue slime. During recollection,
Mhm.
I'll put down 2, and I'll fast activate Gather Slimes.
Yep.
I'll reveal 5. Slime Eruption, Storm Slime, Slime Shield, Blue Slime, and Forest Cake.
And that is
I'm gonna...
allies only or just slime card?
Yep, just allies. So I'll take Blue Slime to my hand.
Mhm.
And I will recover 2, because I revealed 2 allies from that hand.
Okay.
Or 2 slime allies from that hand. Make sure there's nothing else in recollection I want to do. Nope, so we're going to go ahead and recollect and draw for turn. We're going to go and put down 1, 2, 3. We're going to go ahead and play a blue slime.
Mhm.
Sylvie trigger. It will come in with an additional buff counter on it.
Yep.
And I will go ahead with taunt. I'll attack you for 1.
I'll take 1.
And I will pass to you.
Okay. Let's see. 5. So, sure, I'll use 2 floating. Storm of
Okay.
Thorns and Idle Thoughts. Go for Nico.
Sounds good.
I will choose myself to mill 1. Refracting Missile. So another floating.
Okay.
Just keep these ones over here. Recollect. Draw for turn. I'll do 3 for a Frostburn Paladin.
Sounds good.
On enter, banish a card with floating. Counter, and draw a card. Let's do. How many cards in hand?
Currently have 4.
I'll pay 1 for an Idle Thoughts.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll look at the top 4. So with that, and let's swing 3 on the baby slime.
3 on the baby slime?
Yep.
Yep, baby slime is dead.
And with that, I will pass.
Okay. Let us see here. End of turn, we're going to go ahead and put 2 down, and I'm going to fast activate a baby green slime.
Yep.
On enter, I don't think you have a weapon or an item, so
Nope.
nothing will happen there. So we'll just leave it. And then I will go Sylvie level 2 for materialization. I have 5 cards, so we can just do reroll a 6.
Yep. And that's a 6. So number 5 and 3.
5 and 3? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 2 here are going. Slime Eruption and Slime King will be banished. On enter trigger, I control a beast and I control an animal, so I will draw 2 cards. I will recollect, and I'll draw for turn. We will then... Let's see here. We'll put down 3, and we'll play Dungeon Guide. Go ahead and pick one of these for me to keep. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Number 5.
Okay, we'll keep this one. I'll banish a blue slime and a Slime's Blessing. Putting me into Silvie, Slime Sovereign. First slime I cast costs 2 less, and comes in with 2 additional buff counters. We are going to cast Storm Slime for free, coming in for 1, 2, 3, 4 on enter of 5 damage. We will go ahead and hit your Frostworm Paladin for the damage there. And this comes in with 2 additional buff counters. We will then go ahead and go 1 at Nico,
Take 1.
2 at Nico, and 5 at Nico.
Yeah, so 5 from the Storm Slime alone, so it puts me at 8 right now. Okay.
Yep. And from there, I will pass to you.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want? Banish Idle Thoughts. In a counter, we go for a Orb of Hubris.
Okay.
I will mill 1 from the Fractal of Rain. Recollect. Draw for turn. I will pop the orb to drop 3. Then let's that. That. And this one. Okay. I'll put these 3 back.
Sounds good. That is the one there.
You want me to do a cut?
Yeah, you can just do in half. It's fine with me.
And let's see. I will pass. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and go Quicksilver Grail. And I'm going to put 1 card underneath Quicksilver Grail. I will then recollect and draw. Cards in hand, 5.
5 plus
5.
Fractal.
Cool. Then we'll go ahead and attempt 5 into face with Storm Slime.
I will respond with a Hailstorm Guard, paying 4, cost 2 less to activate.
Okay. Prevent all.
Yeah, prevent all damage, and I will mill that same amount. So I'm prevented 5, so I mill 5.
Okay.
He's Rider Realm, Palatial Concourse, Savage Smash, Diffusive Block, and Refracting Missile.
Sounds good. That's a lot of floating. We're gonna get close to a lot of card draw too off a certain card.
Yeah.
All right then. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna swing with the Baby Green at you for 1.
They want.
And then swing with Dungeon Guide for 1.
They want.
I got you at 10 total.
Yep.
And I will pass to you.
Okay. Banish Rider Realm. For Vapor Shield. Or Vapor Jet Shield. I will mill 1. It is a Hailstorm Guard.
Okay.
Recollect. Draw. Let's see. I will pass. Go ahead.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go for a backup charger. During recollection, we're gonna put 3 down, and we're gonna banish the backup charger. Let's put it up here, and I will draw a card into memory. These guys are all stood up here, and then we will go ahead and recollect and draw. We'll put down 2, and I'll play a forest cake.
Okay.
On enter, draw a card. And we're going to go ahead and attempt 5 at face.
I would deal 4 because of the shield.
Yep.
I'll take 4.
Take 4. Because you have the shield and it reduces all hits by 1, I believe, right? It's whenever?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, if unit would take damage, yeah, take 1 less. Perfect, then I think we'll just go ahead and we will pass from here.
Okay. I'll banish 1. Let's do... How many cards do you have in hand?
Currently I have 4.
4. Go for a rusted war shield.
Okay.
And I did not put my counter in. Let's see. This one, that's a level 2, 1 from the forest storm. That is 3, so I think I did.
Yeah, you should be at 3, because you got 1 for the
Yep.
hubris, 1 for the vapor jet, and 1 for this.
Okay. Let's mill 1. It is a Frosthorn Paladin.
Okay.
Recollect, draw. I'll do 2 for a Palatial Concourse.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay. End of turn. End of your turn. I'm going to put 2 down. Attempt a fast activation at a baby green slime.
Mhm.
And I'm going to target the forest cake on enter.
Okay.
And then this will come back at the end of my turn.
Mhm.
And then I will recollect. Or, well, not materialize for anything else. Let's go Viridian Protective Trinket.
Okay.
And then recollect. And draw. Alrighty. See what we're looking with here. Put down 2. I'm going to go ahead and play a baby red slime.
Mhm.
And I will attack you directly for... And what does the other shield you played do?
I have to banish it and prevent the next 2 damage that will be dealt to me, and I draw a card into memory.
Okay, cool. Then I'll attack you for 2. On attack trigger, I will pitch a blue slime and draw a card into memory.
Okay. I'll take 1 from that one.
Okay. I will then attack for 5 with the storm slime.
Okay. I will banish the rusted war shield for that one to prevent 2.
Okay.
Draw a card into memory. That would take 3
Take-
from that one.
Sounds good. From there, I'm going to go ahead and I'll go to end.
Mhm.
The force cake will come back, and it will draw me a card on enter.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Banish floating. Go for the Mage Bane Lash. 1 counter for the floating, 1 for the Mage Bane.
Okay.
I will glimpse 1 for the Palatial Concourse. I will decide to mill it.
Okay.
Recollect. Draw for turn. This has 4 counters. Let's do 6 for Tidal Sweep for 6 damage.
6 damage. Let me see. We're gonna put 1 down, and we're going to Slime Shield the blue slime to prevent 3 to it. So this will only take 3, and then everything else will get hit for 6, including me.
Okay.
And then you have an on-hit trigger with Champion as well, off of yours. And then I have a death trigger after that for Storm Slime.
For the on-hit, I'll decide not to have you mail.
Okay, sounds good. For the on-death trigger for Storm Slime, go ahead and pick 2 of those cards to vanish.
And you have 4. Okay.
Yeah.
2 and 1.
2 and 1?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll take 2 and 1. And it will be a Slime's Blessing and a Baby Green Slime. And I will draw 2 cards.
Okay.
And then this will get a counter for taking 3 damage. It gets additional buff counter. Anything else for yours, or?
Oh, my bad. I end my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and for materialization, we're gonna go Stone Scale Band.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a blue slime and a dungeon guide from my memory into discard.
Okay.
And then I will draw 2 cards. During recollection, we will put down 2. We'll put down 2 here. We'll play Gather Slimes. I'll reveal 5 cards. It is 2 Limitless, a Slime Shield, a Baby Gray, and a Lustrous Slime. I will go ahead and choose Lustrous Slime, and I will heal 4.
Okay.
And then the rest go to the bottom. And then still during recollection, we'll play another Gather Slimes.
Okay.
So look at top 5 again. Slime Eruption, Limitless Slime, Forest Cake, Lustrous Slime, and Baby Gray. We'll go ahead and choose another Lustrous Slime here. And we'll put the rest on the bottom. And I heal... Yeah, Baby Gray, Limitless, and this. So I heal 3.
Yep.
Back to 0. Goes to hand. And then I'll recollect. And I will draw. We will go ahead and we're going to activate Gaia's Blessing from our material deck, banishing a blue slime, a baby green slime, a blue slime, and a, let's see here, storm, fire, wind, and another baby gray. Banish those 4. I play top card of my deck revealed.
Don't like that one.
And I'm going to put down 2. And I'm going to play Storm Slime.
Okay.
And it'll come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will attempt to do 11 straight at you.
I will Lineage Release.
Okay. Healing 6.
And then I would take 11 minus 1.
Yep.
I would take 10, puts me at 21. And then the Mage Bane will heal me for 2.
Sounds good.
So I'm at 19.
Okay. And then you took 10 off that, so got you at 19.
Yep.
We will then... And no cards in hand?
Correct.
Put down 3. We will activate the Slime King from the top of our deck, banishing a Storm Slime, a Baby Red, and a Baby Green to pay its cost. And then these will go to banishment. I'll just put them underneath the Slime King so we know what is triggered by him. Show you the next card, Slime's Blessing, and then I will attempt to attack you for 3 directly.
Okay, I'll take 2.
And from there, I will go ahead and I will pass.
Banish floating. Go for Cloak of Stillwater.
Okay.
And go up a counter. I will glimpse one. I will have you mill the top card.
Okay. Science Blessing goes to graveyard. The next card is a baby green slime.
I'll recollect. Drop a turn. Want to die. Can I? That guy's a 4, right?
The Slime King?
Yeah.
He's a 4/5.
4/5.
4/5 taunt.
You're probably gonna go into the thing. To do this first. Sure. Lost in Thought.
Okay. Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll banish the 5.
Okay. I believe you still have to pay 5 as well for Lost in Thought. Down.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's you pay X into it, and then you banish that many. If I believe so, we can call it judge, but I believe that's how you resolve it.
Let's call it judge. Because I
Okay.
was not aware of how the card worked.
Yeah, I believe that's how it is resolved. I have not played it myself, so I cannot confirm the full details, but and I can go ahead and make a judge call for us. I believe we were table 9. Yes.
So it was 5. I'll leave those here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. So, quick question on for Lost in Thought. So you have to pay the amount you are going to banish, correct? So if you want to banish 4 cards, you have to pay 5, right? Or pay 4?
No, you can actually pay as much as you want for Lost in Thought. And then on resolution, you can banish floating up to the amount that you...
Okay, so but you have to. So in this case, if I want to play Lost in Thought and I want to hit 5 cards, I have to put 5 down.
At least
Correct.
5. You could technically play 6 to 12.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright,
Awesome, thank you.
of course. We're going.
Let's do those 5 then. I'll banish the 5.
Okay.
Draw 5.
Still being able to get an 11 card hand next turn is pretty good.
Yeah. Not as crazy, but it's decent. Okay. Let's see. Then I think I'll have to do it. Pay 4 for a Wave Rider.
Okay.
And you can hit me for if you do have another Storm Sign. Let's. Which are the cards that you have under Slime King?
1 Storm Slime, a baby red, and a baby green.
Okay. I'll pass.
Okay. Then we will go ahead and go Beast Bondiers, put me to level 4. We will then recollect, draw, reveal the next card. It is a baby blue slime.
Mhm.
We'll go ahead and put down 2. I'll play a Forest Cake,
Mhm.
and I'll draw a card, revealing the next one. It is a Slime Shield. And I am going to attack my 3/1 Storm Slime into your 1/4 Taunt.
Okay. He takes the damage.
Okay, sounds good. I will go ahead and attack with my 3/6
Okay.
Blue Slime into your Taunt.
3 dice.
And I will put down 2 more. And I'm going to play Lustrous Slime, revealing... so a couple of on-inner triggers happen. I'm going to reveal 1, 2, 3, 4 slimes to give it 4 counters. But I'm also going to pop 2 cakes to give it 2 additional counters.
Okay.
So it'll come in with 6 additional counters. And I will swing with a 4/5 at you, which will be negated down to 1 at the moment. Or be negated down to 3 at the moment.
I will rest the Cloak of Still Water, banish the floating to prevent 3 more. So it would.
Okay, sounds good. After that, that is it for me.
Okay. Let's use the floating for a channeling stone.
Okay, sounds good.
Again, another one. Glimpse 1 from the Palatial Concord. What do I have here? Use that. I'll mail it.
Okay,
Recollect.
sounds good.
Draw for turn. Let's see. I'll pop this.
Okay,
Make the next card cost 2 less. Let's do 1, 2. For an Avalon.
every time I play a blue card, target player mills, right?
Yep, correct. Mills 2.
Okay, sounds good.
You. One. Or navigate the streets.
Okay,
I have 2 domains, so I glimpse 3. The Lustrous Slime has 6 attack, right?
7, because it's 6 buff counters, and it has 1 base. Yeah, so right now it is a 7... Ooh, a 7/11.
Let's go to the next game.
Okay, sounds good. I was like, where's the 12th card? And yeah, 13. There we go. And would you like to be first or second?
I'll go first.
Okay, sounds good. All right, would you like me to just cut in half?
Yeah. Should I do the thing?
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
All right.
All right, you start us off.
3 in water. 26. You keeps 3 bottom, then drop 3. Let's do imbue
Okay,
for a fractal of rain.
sounds good.
Say you fracture ice and then storm of thorns. And then I will imbue another one. Water,
Sounds good.
Wave Rider and Lost in Thought. And go ahead.
All right, we'll go Spirit of Slime. There is 7, and there is the card for turn. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and put down 2, and I will play a Forest Cake, drawing me a card on enter. And I'll put down 2 more. Actually, let me see here. Do we want to do that? No, I think we're just going to put that Forest Cake and then we'll pass.
Okay. I will materialize a temporal spectrometer.
Sounds good.
I'll mill one and then mill the other one. It is a navigate the streets and a wave rider.
Sounds good.
I'll recollect. Draw for turn. I'll do 4 for a wave rider protector,
Sounds good.
and I will attack for 1 on the spirit.
I take 1.
And I will pass.
Alrighty. Go ahead. We'll just do even odd, and this will be even.
1.
Okay, odd. So it'll be a king slime.
Mhm.
And I will go Sylvie level 1 for this. And then I will recollect and I will draw. I'll put down 2.
Mhm.
I'll play a forest cake.
Okay.
And I'll draw a card. And it is a 1/4 right now.
Correct.
Okay. And no cards in hand?
Correct.
Cool. We will play a baby gray slime.
Mhm.
I will show 2 verdant slimes.
Okay.
And on enter, so it enters with a buff counter. Plus on enter, I'm going to pop both cakes to give it 2 more.
Mhm.
And then I drew the card and I have to draw the card off the baby slime. And we're going to go 4 at your
Wave rider.
slime there. Yep.
Okay.
And from there, I will pass over to you.
Okay. End of your turn. I'll rest that to give it a counter. Going to my turn. I'll use the temporal.
Sounds good.
Go to level 1. I will mill 2 from the 2 fractals. It's a palatial concourse and refracting missile.
Alrighty.
Banishment. This is non-floating. I'll recollect and draw. I'll pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll banish 2 of these.
Mhm.
So go ahead and pick 2 of those to go.
It's only 4.
Yeah.
So number 1 and 4.
1 and 4. All right. It is a verdant and a king slime.
Mhm.
Sylvie level 1 or Sylvie level 2. I do have 1 animal, so on enter I will draw 1 card. And then I will stand it up, recollect, and I'll draw. We'll put down 1, 2, and 3. And I'll play a dungeon guide.
Mhm.
Go ahead and pick, or 1 to keep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Keep number 5.
Okay. So I will lose 2 limitless slimes. And I will go to Slime Sovereign. Next slime I cast costs 2 less.
Mhm.
And enters with 2 additional buff counters. I will then play a Lustrous Slime. So it'll enter with 2, and then on enter trigger, I'll reveal a baby red to give it 1 more counter on it. Then I will attack for 4 at Taunterous.
Will pay 4 for a Hailstorm Guard.
Okay.
Okay, so mill 4. Fracturize Froststorm Paladin, another Hailstorm Guard, and Fracturize.
Sounds good.
So 2 floating.
I will swing for 1,
I'll take 1.
and then I will put down 2, and I'll play a Storm Slime for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to you.
Okay, I'll take 5.
And then I will attack for 3.
I'll take 3.
Got you at 9.
Mhm.
And I will pass to you after that.
Okay. Banish 2 Fracture Ice. Go for Nico. I'll mill 2. Refracting Missile, right of realm.
Sounds good.
Recollect. Draw. Pay 4 for Lost in Thought.
Sounds good.
I'll banish 4. This goes to 4, and I draw 4. Let's do 2 for a Palatial Concourse,
Okay.
and pass.
Alrighty. We will go ahead and go Quicksilver Grail here.
Mhm.
And I'll put 1 card underneath it. Then I'll recollect. And I'll draw.
Mhm.
We will go 4 at you.
I'll take 4.
We will go 1 at you.
14.
We will go 3.
17.
And then we will put down 2. We'll play another Storm Slime
Mhm.
for 5 more.
I'll take 5, so 22.
And then I will attempt to swing for lethal.
And I will Lineage Release.
Sounds good. So it'll be so you'll just take, or you'll heal 3 total.
Yep.
In that exchange. So I got you at 19.
Yep.
All right, now I'll pass to you.
Okay. Vanish Float. Go for the Mage Vein.
Okay.
Gain 2 counters from it. I'll Glimpse 1. I'll put it on bottom. I'll mill 2. Icebound Slam and Savage Smash. I'll recollect and draw for turn. This has 4 counters. Let's see. You have 1 in hand.
Yes, I got 1 in hand.
Okay, and that guy's a 4 damage.
This guy?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 damage, and he is 9 health. Or 8 health, sorry.
8 health. It's not good for me. Let's do 4 for a Wave Rider Protector.
Okay.
And that's an 8. I'll pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay. And you have how many cards in hand?
3.
3? Okay. We will go Viridian Protective Trinket.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, we'll still go Viridian, even though you pop Serene. I realize that now. Pick up. And draw. We will go 4 into your Wave Rider Protector.
I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Storm of Thorns.
Okay. This will take 1 back. Interesting. We will put 2 down, and we'll play a Verdant Slime. We're going to choose not to destroy anything. We're just going to give it 2 additional counters on it. We will attack your Wave Rider with Storm Slime.
Okay.
That'll kill this Storm Slime from the kickback of Storm of Thorns. I will banish the only 2 cards I have. 2 baby reds, and I will draw 2 cards. And that is a pride of high pride card, so
Does
we'll
the
put down
Lustrous have Pride 5, is it?
yeah, pride 5, pride 5.
Okay.
We'll play Slime's Blessing.
Okay.
My targets will be Verdant Slime, Lustrous Slime, and Silvie.
Okay.
So Silvie will get a level counter.
Mhm.
These will both get another buff counter. We will go Storm Slime
Take 2.
into you. That'll be 2. Storm Slime will die. I will banish the Slime Shield and Limitless Slime.
Mhm.
And I'll draw 2 cards. And then I will, well, Dungeon Guy can't do anything, so Dungeon Guy is just going to stand there, look pretty, and I will pass to you.
Okay. Let's see if I can do anything here. Okay. That's 5. I don't think there's a way for me to survive anyways, but pay 1 for Orb of Ubers.
Okay.
Encounter. Glimpse 1. I'll have you mail 2 this time.
Okay. It is a blue slime and a baby gray.
I'll recollect and draw. I will pop the Orb of Ubers.
Okay.
Draw 3. Okay. Sure. Put these 3 back. You want me to half cut?
Yeah, half cut works.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 for a Frostworm Paladin.
Okay.
Banish. Counter.
Actually, I don't think you can play Frostform Paladin because you pop. Oh wait, no, Nico. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. You're good.
And then
I forgot Nico's base water.
Yeah. And then let's see. Can I do anything? You still need 1 more level for that pride. So let's do 2 for a Fracture Ice on the Viridian.
The Viridian Protective? Okay. Sounds good. I'll put it upside down. It'll be a fractal.
And with that, I will pass. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Beast Bondiers.
Mm-hmm.
We will then recollect, draw. I will banish 1, 2, 3, 4 slimes to activate Gaia's Blessing from my material deck. I will reveal a blue slime off the top. And then we will go ahead and go 4 at your Frostworm Paladin.
How much life does the Verdant Slime have?
Verdant Slime has 5 life.
5 life.
5 life, 5 attack.
Okay. I'll pay 2 for a Storm of Thorns.
Sounds good. In response, so no cards in hand.
Correct.
I will go ahead and put 2 down. I'll activate Slime's Blessing, choosing Baby Gray Slime, Verdant Slime, and Silvie.
Okay. Let's see.
So this will be now coming in for 5.
I'll retaliate to it, I guess.
Okay. And then I will attempt 6 into face.
And that is kill. So yeah, we got it.
All right, good game.
GG's.
GG's.
I guess misunderstanding, loss of thoughts, really.
Yeah, it's that's one thing about it is it makes it you still got to double your hand size, but you kind of have to be able to take a turn off, play it, get a new hand, and then double your hand next turn. Is kind of the way we look at it.
I'll have to see what I can do with that information. See if I can make it work.
Yeah, it's still a very strong card.
Yeah.
It's just you just gotta take that extra turn to get set up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, good luck in your next match.
Jeez, good luck, man.
Alrighty. Hey, how's it going?
Man,
I'm back.
Water Diana is kind of insane. Why?
Yeah.
Why is Lost in Thought a 0-cost floating memory? Like, the number of times, like, you just went, I'll pay 0 for Lost in Thought to get in there, and I'll play a Frostmourne Paladin banishing that Lost in Thought to make it a 3/4. And she's like, yeah, that's pretty good. How'd your game go?
It went well. I played into all water floating Nico.
Yeah.
And turns out Nico's a really hard time when every slime I play has taunt.
Yeah. Oh, like, I brought in all 3 of my mechanized hares, and if in the game 2, if I had seen a single, like, one of my young beast bonders or spirited falconers, that would have been such a good spot, or even one of my attunement ones. Didn't see any of them, so I could never turn on the hare for the second counter, but I was like, man, I would have been such a good spot if I could have stopped all of their floating memory. But, oh yeah, having taunt on everything against Nico is like her worst nightmare.
Yeah, that was definitely... He also misunderstood how Lost in Thought works. He thought he just gets to play it for free and then banish that many. I'm like, no, you have to
pay for it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, still in that deck, like, you have so many other things that just vanish for... Like, you have Frostmourne Paladins and stuff like that. So, effectively, most of the time, you are just paying 0 for it.
Yeah.
I think water is probably this deck's worst. Wind Allen's worst matchup. Just because like Frostbind makes it so hard for you to just drop a big beefy dude on the field, even if you have Viridian protective.
Yeah, I think you just have to like windmill slam out Viridian like really, really early.
Yeah. Well,
and then if they fracturize it, then that starts paying for your cost.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. There's definitely some spots where I probably sided wrong or played a little bit wrong. But yeah, like 3/4 for free Frostmourne Paladins are kind of annoying.
Yeah. What's up, Tristan?
Hello.
Yeah, but I saw the message from Andy. I assumed because it was free, because I asked about it. He said it was okay on free weeks, just not on paid.
What are paid weeks? And I know there's free and paid weeks.
Regionals.
Oh, okay. Oh, that you're streaming.
Yeah, but they said, of course, this week you can, but generally no. Which is, I guess that's why Caben stopped streaming.
Yeah, that's weird that...
It is a little odd you can't stream, though.
I would ask him about it, but it's probably because they want their stream to have views, which makes sense. I don't blame them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Yo, Tristan, can I tell you how dumb Lost in Thought costing 0 just to get a free floating memory engrave is?
I know how dumb that card is.
Like, Multiple times, I played against Water Diana. Multiple times, he's just like pitch loss and thought for a floating memory, and now I'm gonna play Frostborn Paladin for free. And I was just like, God, yeah, that's pretty good.
Instead of that, I've just been playing Chilling Touch because Chilling Touch just randomly gets people.
Yeah. He was just on, yeah, he was on Water Diana, which is still pretty good.
Scepter's fucking stupid.
It really is, man.
Also, I mean, granted, game 1, I didn't even materialize Scepter.
Game 1, he didn't either. Like,
You know, game 1, I went, my kill turn was, I have 6 influence, I'm going to intentionally get down to 5 even after draw, so that my Gildas is in balance.
yo, my guy was on a main deck hard call D program. And I was just like, God damn, main deck it, not even like sideboard it. Okay.
A lot of people are main decking it because it is actually essentially another or for the way the logic behind it works is it's essentially it is a slightly better version of yeah.
Yeah, whatever. The -1, and if it's automaton, 2 debuff counters, then it has floating memory.
Yeah. Because they did the math behind it, and it's essentially a normal version of a mini Storm of Thrones kind of setup, where you essentially can use it, and even if you're not playing against automatons, you still get a floating memory, and you essentially can negate an attack turn in the ally mirror.
Yeah, and then like every time I dropped out a mechanized monstrosity, he had it. I was like, God damn, come on. So
I will say, I was looking at reprogram for my deck. I decided to pass on it because I'm just playing Freezing Hail.
yeah, like
I think Freezing Hail does more for you anyways.
Yeah. So, like I said, on the turn where I had like 6 influence going into the turn, I banish a card to level up to 1. I fracturize my own Poison Dagger, throw it in response during Recollection, pick up, go to 5 influence from draw. I then play a Freezing Hail to balance my Gildas, swing Gildas balanced under Dagger, and then Vicious Slice for 4 after.
Tristan, how many Scotties are you on?
Scotty? 2.
What is it SKADI?
SADI.
Oh, Sadi, that's right.
Yeah, I'm on 2.
How's Braden doing? Do we know?
He is playing against a Sylvie.
Holy shit, Sadis are still like $28.
Yeah, because the
God
card is
damn.
crazy.
So I'll just say it. It is this set's Ghost of Pendragon.
It is that good.
Yeah.
She is so.
I want to pick up 2, but man, like I don't know if I can drop that much for him right now.
I have the one that I opened, the one that I stole from Derek, and then Braden's sending me one.
Yeah, and I've got 2 in the mail for my playset.
Both of you, but I still need 2.
Yeah. Ouchies.
Because like I'm already having to pick up 2 Androicas, which thankfully they've dropped in Violet. Or Andronica. They're down to 12. Atmoses are down to. So question: do you run the Banner Knight or do you run Atmos, Hermes type in the Lorraine version?
Hermes requires you to go level 1. Banner Knight requires you to go level 2.
Well, I'm trying the Wind Crux version. So I will already be trying to go to level 3 fairly quickly.
Then you want to have both.
Both? Good lord.
Yeah, you want both, but prioritize Banner because Banner buffs Academy, Dungeon, and Ghost.
So do you like a
plus
3-2 split?
Plus
maybe?
it buffs your sword as well.
Yeah.
Like a 4-2 split or like a 3-3?
Yeah, 4-3 maybe.
4-2, 4-3.
Now that being said,
I've already cut
if you
my
can
Ascensions down to 2 just to find space for everything. Like I've cut Ascension to 2 and I've cut Crux Sight so I'm just running Ghost of Pendragon.
Honestly, I think you can honestly get away with that deck by not even running Cruxite at all and just running like 4 ghosts, and then the rest have it automaton. So you play you play a much heavier into your lower end game plan.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And then if you need to,
also like, I don't know if you're playing them or not, but Manufacturer Cell and Turbocharge kind of make me want to follow up.
And that's what I was trying to find space for. Is like stuff like that. Like the list though is getting so tight that I'm like I don't know where. like where you fit stuff in. Like then you're starting to cut stuff like roses or charged mannequins. Maybe I just cut critical recovery. Maybe critical recovery isn't as good as I think it is.
I will say, in that one, in my game 1 that I was playing, I went, because I essentially I went level 2, took a turn off, and then when I went back to leveled up immediately, and then instead of going, I went Grail, my normal Grail with Covenant Thorns. In the turn after that, I essentially didn't do anything, just played the backup charger, drew a card to memory, and then went to like a 5-card hand.
Yeah.
It level 3 Sylvie. And I was like, okay, this game is kind of locked out now.
Here, let me put the list, the current build I was looking at, in the team chat.
Yeah, I don't know if you joined at the first game, Tristan. Did you see the situation I had him on King Slime?
Yep.
I was like, oh man.
So I just posted the list, so that is what I'm currently working with. You're right, backup charger is just insane. Like, there's no reason to, if you're on automatons, to not run it.
You can play
Although I
non
think-
automatons. That card is
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Limelight put it best. It is the best. We have GCR at home.
Yeah.
I want to be real with you. I've been playing Life Essence Amulet more. That card's also bonkers.
Well, yeah, I'm running Life Essence in Allen, and I'm running in this Wind Crux list, so... yeah, I think now that we're starting to move away from the baubles, you start running things like Life Essence and backup more.
I
yeah.
think backup just replaces all baubles. The card is stupid.
Also, what I would, instead of manufactured sell, well, I'd still probably manufactured sell, but I would heavily consider playing the other one too.
Turbo
The
I
one
said,
you sacrifice.
Maybe I just cut critical
I was saying
recoveries.
both.
Yeah, maybe I just
Yeah.
cut critical recoveries and Spirit Blade Ascensions. And
Honestly, I think you play this deck as a level 2 beatdown. I think you just cut Ghosts and you cut
That's
Ascensions.
that's what Kai was
And then-
running. Yeah.
that's what Kai was doing. He didn't have academies. He didn't have dungeons. He didn't have ghosts.
Well,
he
yeah, if
didn't
you're
have
going level 2,
Ascensions.
yeah, I think you can drastically open up a lot of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Magistrate, I think you run 4 of, though. I think that card
4.
is nuts.
Yeah. No, I think she was very good.
Also, can you Stifle Trap while you're not playing Assassin?
Yes.
Yeah, you fucking can.
It just
You
costs-
can't
'Cause
do
I
it from
think-
memory.
If you're playing level 2, I think you run that card.
yeah.
Because Stifle Trap...
100%, yes.
Yeah. No, yeah. I agree too.
Your opponent goes Dungeon Guide, and you go Stifle Trap, and they just go, okay.
So I tried to do that last game, but of course he had the last 3 cards in hand was a Frostbind to stop it. But yeah, he went Dungeon Guide. I was like stifling. He goes, okay, Frostbind. It's like cool. You still
Hey.
had to put down your entire hand, so you couldn't card me
Hey,
this turn as
Kyle,
well.
I have a quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
In your sideboard, there's a card called Blessed Clergy. I want you to read that to me real quick.
Oh, that's right. It's class bonus.
It sure is.
Why am I? It's also in my Allen sideboard. I don't know why it's in there now. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah,
He
honestly,
told-
if you're playing Wind, I think that Eternal Magistrate and Stifle Trap are just like must-haves, at least
Yeah,
in sideboard.
So if I am going to level 1, level 2 automaton, yeah, I think you can cut dungeon. Obviously, you're cutting Dungeon Guide. You're cutting Academy Guide. And then that just frees you up for Banner Knights, for the fast turbocharge, for another Eternal Magistrate.
Okay, that's how it gets around, because Grail still gets around Eternal Magistrate, but...
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you know what doesn't get around that?
A lot of
Spirit Blade Ascension doesn't.
Yeah, Spirit Blade Ascension
God,
doesn't get...
Fucking hate Slime Silvie. Holy shit.
Slogging it out.
I lost 2-1. I was one turn slow. I won game 1 and then I couldn't kill him game 2 because I was one turn off. Because he went first. And you know, I can board clear as many times as I want, but when there's 3 7/7s on board, ain't shit I'm doing about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be a problem to deal with.
Did he play Covenant Thorns in his deck at all?
Nope.
Wow. Wow. That is the blowout card. It's Covenant of Thorns.
No, the blowout card is going cake, baby gray. Turn 1,
Cake
and
is
then
also
going
dumb.
and then going to 3 with 5 or with 6 cards in hand, going ethereal slime, use both cakes, get 2 buff counters off level 3, slime's blessing with a fucking 5/5 limitless slime. Like fuck, dude.
You missed it in my game 1. I felt bad because I played against all water Nico floating.
Yeah.
and I played
Wasn't it
I played
Gordy, too?
I played Lustrous Slime, revealed 4 slimes, and popped 2 cakes, so my Lustrous Slime was on the board. It was like, what, it was a 7-11?
Yeah, and it was just like, game 2?
Yeah.
And I had Slime King out with Come to Thorns under Grail, so I was just
Cake
like,
is
what are
such-
you gonna do?
Cake is just such a dumb card. Like it's the perfect turn 1 setup card. You're like,
Alright.
I'm doing nothing and I really don't care.
Round will start at 1 after the hour. You mean 10, Andy? Stupid.
Next round up.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Silly-
All right.
silly Andy.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, same to you.
Chicharu. Chiharu. No. Oh.
I'm at table 1. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Pretty good. I cannot complain.
Yeah. How you liking MRC?
Quite a bit. I am, if you couldn't tell, I'm a little bit of a Sylvie stan, so I am very happy with MRC.
A little bit.
It has taken my favorite deck from a meme to pretty good.
Super competitive, yeah. Well, fairly competitive. It depends on what you have in your deck, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
Are you running the Geldis, Sylvie?
Nah, I saw it. Like,
I thought it was super interesting. I thought it was very cool.
yeah, it's definitely interesting. I think that is a very, very strong card.
Some people are really
Um,
valuing it over Gildis, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. Gildis is pretty strong.
Now we have a teammate that's been testing on a Wind Allen, and it's pretty strong in Wind Allen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair, completely fair, but yeah.
Like, even his opening turn, there's sometimes he looks at his opening hand, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna put down 6 and just play this. And he's like, pass to you. And then you look at it and you're like, yeah, I don't get through that.
5-8
Like,
con.
anytime soon.
Yeah. Whoa, gross. Little gross. I cut in half. Is that good for you, or?
Yeah, I cut in half as well, so that's good with you then.
Yeah, yeah.
Good with me.
Perfect. You want to roll 2 dice for highest roll goes first?
Yep, sounds good.
9.
See if my rolls are atrocious as they've been. 9 right now.
Oh, 9 as
Well,
well.
alright,
All
let's-
right, re-roll.
See
Here
you
we
next,
go.
see you next roll.
5.
5. Yo, this is how we're playing today.
7.
4.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Holy
A lot better, a lot better. Okay, you start us off. I was like, oh no, we're gonna be here all night.
Just constantly rolling. Spear, Serene Wind. 3, 6. Glimpse.
'Kay.
Okay.
This is the fun part about this week, because you don't know what people are playing. Even after they show us Spirit, you're like, I don't know.
100%.
I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, yeah, it's very interesting. There's so many new decks out. So I will glimpse draw my 3 that I put underneath the deck, and I will pay 1 to Idle Thoughts, and I'll put
Okay.
top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that gives me even less answers to what you're playing.
I love it. Issue with this. Let's put that there.
This is how my last round opponent opened, but he was on water and he played Nico, so let's see.
I will put those on top. Yeah, definitely not playing Nico. Green Nico would be weird.
Yeah,
I'll pass to you.
I can see fire water Nico. I can see all water Nico. Wind water Nico. I'll give it to you. All right, there's 7, and there is my 8th card. All right. We are going to do the very advanced opening for this deck. You probably have never seen it before. Simply put down 2. Yeah, we'll put that
your
on.
cards are showing a bit. Not that I can see them.
Oh.
But yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No worries.
And we'll play a Forest Gate.
Hey, draw 1.
On enter, draw a card.
Hey.
I know, super shocking to what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And from there, I think I'll just pass.
Okay, on my turn, I'm gonna pop Idle Thoughts, and then I'm gonna go level 1. Level
All
1,
right.
I'm gonna go Xander.
Ooh, win Xander.
New something, not really, but who knows? It's kind of new. I'm gonna put 2 to the bottom, and do that like so. And then pre-rec, I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm gonna survey the winds, increasing my prep counters by 1, and then drawing a card.
Seems pretty good.
And then I will recollect and draw for turn. I'll then pay 1 and Idle Thoughts.
All right.
Looking at the top 4 again.
Seems like a pretty good sequence of cards.
I know, right? Not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, let me just use what's here. Okay, let's do that. Get my thoughts there. And I will end my turn passing it to you.
All right, I'm gonna go level 1 Xander. No.
Hey!
No, go level 1 Silvie. We'll just do even odd. So I'll just hold my finger on even if you want to roll, or I can roll, whichever makes it easiest.
Sure. 1.
All right, cool. So odd will be this one. It is a limitless slime.
Ooh. That's
Before recollection,
Yeah.
we'll put down 2 and we'll fast activate gather slimes.
Okay, yeah.
I'll reveal a slime shield, a ethereal slime, a baby blue slime, a lustrous slime,
Ooh.
and another gather slimes.
Okay.
A lot of very weird stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and choose the baby blue slime.
Gotta love it.
And we'll put the rest at the bottom. And I heal, but it doesn't really matter where we're at in this game, so.
That's the best part about the blue gather slimes is it's fast instead of slow.
Yeah, that's my whole reason for staying on the Spirit of Slime over a lot of the other ones.
Yeah.
And I will recollect, and I'll draw. That is a lot of stuff to see in my hand.
Yeah, it's a lot of cards. Scary.
We'll put down 2, and I'll play a baby red slime. It'll come in with a buff counter off of Sylvie's activation.
Okay, sorry. How much HP does it have?
It has 2 right now.
It has 2, and that's Sylvie's rec. And so, are you not food caking, or what is the food?
I am
cake?
not food caking. Nope.
So if I say I play something, can you food cake in response?
No. So what'll happen is this. So I guess the way this would work, we can double check with the judge. Is this will interplay with the buff counter for the activation here, and then Forest Cake will trigger in this case because it'll essentially say I may sacrifice it, so I have the option,
Yeah.
and then I assume you would have a.
Okay, so then you say no on the Forest Cake. Wouldn't it still be on enter though? I don't know.
I don't know at that point if it would.
Yeah.
We can ask the judge because if it's like, if I pass, do you get priority?
Yeah, type of thing. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, it's up to you if you'd like to ask a judge, but I guess. What is the red slimes like? Does it have anything? Like, what does it do?
On attack, it's essentially a hasty messenger, so I can discard a card. The benefit is if it's a fire card, it'll get +1 attack,
Okay.
and instead of drawing it to hand, I draw it to memory.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh wait. So you discard spell shield and everything like that with gather slimes. Yeah, I'll remove 2 prep counters and I'll stifling trap the red slime for 2 damage.
Okay. 2 damage to it? Yep, sounds good. It is dead. And from there, I think I will just... I'll pass back to you.
I will bring out. What do? I'll bring out Grand Crusader's Ring.
Okay.
And pre-rec, I'll pop and draw. And then I will deflect and draw. I will pay 1, 2. No, I won't. I will end my turn passing it over to you.
Okay, end of your turn. I'm going to put down 1 and 2.
Yep.
And I'm going to fast activate Baby Green Slime.
Okay.
On enter, I can suppress an item or a weapon.
Yep.
And on enter trigger, I'm going to actually suppress my cake.
Okay. Oh, so you get to draw
So
another
it'll-
card. Nice. Yeah.
Yep, and it'll come in at the... So I did it at the end of turn, so it'll come back at the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right, and go to mine. We are going to go ahead and go Sylvie level 2. Go ahead and pick 2 of these cards. I've got 4 out.
2 and 4, I guess.
So 2 and 4?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cool. It'll be a Slime Eruption and a Baby Green Slime.
Okay.
On enter trigger, I control an animal.
Yep.
So I will draw a card. I will then recollect. And I will draw for turn. Oops, put that back there. And we will go ahead and attack for 1.
1.
And then I will put down 2. I'll play another Forest Cake.
Nice. Okay.
Draw a card.
Do you have more than 60 cards in that deck?
No, it's just triple sleeve. So it's got perfect cards on it, and then it's got the Dragon Shield overs for the protect the.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, it's 60 cards. It's just a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of sleeve. All right. And then end of turn, Forest Cake will come back.
Okay, drawing you a card, yeah.
Draw a card and pass back to you.
Alright, on your end step, I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to Juggle Knives you for 1 damage.
Yep, I'll take 1.
Yeah, and I'll draw a card, and then I will go to level 2 using Idle Thoughts, and we'll just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. It is a dungeon guide. It goes with banishment, and I will go hit the level 2. I gain 2 prep counters. I'll go down to 1 to bring Survey the Winds back into hand.
Okay.
3 recollection. I'm going to pay 2 and Survey the Winds, increasing my prep counters to 2. And
Sounds good.
drawing a card. I will then recollect and draw for turn. I'll then pay 1, 2, 3 to Dungeon Guide.
Sounds good.
Yeah, all right. Going to 3, and we will do the banishment. Roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sounds good.
So it's 4, so I keep this one.
Yep.
And Gawain and Thieving Cut go into banishment.
Sounds good.
Okay. Baby Green Slime only has 1 HP, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll swing for it with 1 on the Dungeon Guide.
Sounds good. I'm going to put 1 down, and I'm just going to Slime Shield it.
Okay. Sounds good. Perfect. Your turn. Zephyr the Baby Green Slime.
All right. So let's go Sylvie Slime Sovereign.
All right.
I've only got 3 cards, so I'll show Baby Blue, King Slime, and Baby Red.
Sheesh. All right. Next, you're gonna Storm Slime me, and I'm gonna cry.
No, I would never do something like that.
Never.
We're here to have a great time, and I think that's what matters.
Yeah.
So, and then I will go ahead and draw for turn.
Yep.
So for my free cast, I will play a Storm Slime.
Yep, of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 damage.
So I'll do 6 to you directly.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And this comes in with 2 buff counters on it.
Yep. Wait, does the baby green have a buff counter?
Yes, because from the slime shield.
Slime shield, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And so how much HP is the storm slime at now? 4?
It is at 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah. 3, it's a 5-3.
5-3, okay.
We are gonna go ahead and we're gonna play out the lustrous slime.
Okay.
I will show you slime eruption and blue slime to put 2 buff counters on it.
Okay.
I'll choose not to pop the cakes either.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead storm slime, deal with the dungeon guide,
Deal with the dungeon guy. Okay, dungeon guy dead.
and then I'll attack 2 at you.
2, 1, 2.
And I'll go ahead and pass to you.
Okay, my turn. No cards in hand, right?
Nope, no cards in hand.
So I'm going to insignia the Krahazi, and then I'm going to pay to increase my prep counters by 1, putting 3
Okay.
in hand and memory. I will then reveal, vanish from sight, flaming cut, light weavers, and uncover the plot. I'm going to deal 2 damage to the baby green slime,
Okay.
killing it, and then I will banish flaming cut, drawing 2.
Sounds good. And I have no cards put down, so.
Okay. I will then recollect and draw for turn. I am going to pay 2. And I will. 3 HP on adding. Is what it is, I guess. I'm going to pay 2. Oh. Pay 2, pay 2, pay 2. What do I do? What to do? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
I am going to pass my turn over to you.
All right. For mine, I'm going to go quick server grill, and I'm going to put a material card underneath it.
Okay.
I will then recollect.
Yep.
And I'll draw. We're going to just go ahead and we're going to attack for 5
sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I meant to do something pre-recollection.
Okay, cool. These 2 down. This was my draw.
Okay, I'm gonna put down 3 and vanish from sight.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I'm not worried about it. So draw, and from there, I think I'll sit here and look pretty. Pass to you.
Okay, vanish from sight, go to the graveyard, and this waits back up. And I will bring in Sarah's map as always. I mean, it's the Xander thing to do. And then I will reveal Light Weavers, Luxum, and Excalibur. So I'm going to deal 2 damage to the Storm Slime and heal 3.
Sounds good. So it has 2 damage on it right now.
Perfect. And then 3 go into memory.
And I put 3 down.
3 down. Okay, perfect. I'll recollect and draw for turn. I will pay 2 to uncover the plot.
Okay.
Revealing Light Weavers and Luxum Sight, and increasing my prep counters by 2 and drawing a card. And I'll deal 2 damage to the Storm Slime.
Okay. On death, go ahead and banish. Choose one of these for me to keep.
One of them to keep? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the one on the left.
So this one here? Or
That,
this one here?
That one. Yeah,
that one here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Banishing a slime eruption and a blue slime, and I draw 2 cards.
Okay. Oh wow, that's dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's on a death trigger. Is banish 2 and draw 2.
That's brutal. All right. Alright.
But I have to have 2 cards. If I have like 1, I just lose the trigger.
Well, it sucks that I put 3 in.
Yeah, right? I'll take it.
Man, oh man, that's brutal. Alright. Sorry, did I? I was at 9, and then I went to 6. I should heal another 3. Going down. Yeah, so Luxem Sight to heal for 3.
Okay.
Going down to 3. I don't know if you're tracking it on your side. I don't know if that.
I am. So my bad.
Okay.
There we go.
And then I will end my turn passing it to you.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and for materialization, we're gonna choose Stone Scale Band.
Sorry, what does that do?
When it enters, on enter, discard the 3 ally cards from my hand and or memory,
Okay.
and then draw that many cards.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show you Dungeon Guide, Blue Slime, and Baby Gray.
Okay.
Put them all in my discard, and I will draw 3 cards. Go to Recollection. Anything during Recollection phase?
No.
Okay. Recollect, and I'll draw for turn.
Is there anything that it can do post on enter?
Yeah, so I can pay 1 and tap it, and until end of turn, I can activate allies, or I can activate ally cards as though they had fast activation.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. So we are going to go ahead and from material deck, we are going to banish 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're going to activate Gaia's Blessing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Banishing 4 slimes for the alternative cost, and I will play with the top card of my deck revealed.
Yeah.
And as long as it's on there, I can essentially play animal and beast ally cards from the top of my deck.
Okey-dokey. Yeah.
So I think what we're going to go ahead and do is we will then
Yeah. Go ahead.
put down 2, and we will play the Storm Slime from the top of the deck.
Okay.
Reveals the next one, and on enter, I will have it deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage to you.
12 damage. Okay.
I will also go ahead and pop both Forest Cakes as well when it comes in,
Okay.
to give it 2 additional buff counters.
So what's it at now?
It is back to a 5/3.
It's back to a 5/3. Okay. Well,
And I will go ahead and 15. I will attack you for 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
From there, I will go ahead and now pass.
Okay, wake up upstairs, man. Bring up Chalice of Blood.
Okay.
Banish Chalice of Blood, drawing 2. And then I will put down 3. 1, 2, 3. To increase my prep counters by 1. And then I will go ahead and pay 2 to Juggleize you for 1.
Take 1.
And I will draw a card. I will then reveal Light Weavers, Luxem, Gleaming, Uncover, Banish, Spread of Skies, and Excalibur. So
Okay.
I'll deal 3.
I'll put down 2.
I'll deal 2 damage to the Storm Slime.
Okay, it has 2 damage on it.
And I will banish Gleaming Cut to draw 2. Okay. I will then recollect. And draw for turn. Okay. I will pop Lexera's map and search my deck. down. And shuffle. And then cut.
Okay.
And do that. So 1 memory. I'll then pay 2, 1, 2 to Excalibur, the Lustrous Slime.
Okay. I will heal 3 when it dies.
Yep.
Or 2 when it dies, but either way puts me back to 0.
Yep. And then I will pay 2, and I will uncover the plot.
Okay.
And show 3 Luxem Sights, healing for 9. Going down to
Okay.
8. And 2 Lightweavers, dealing 2 damage to the Storm Slime.
And then 2 to me, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and 2 to you.
Okay. Storm Slime dies. On death, again, 2 of these go, and then I draw 2.
The 2 middle ones, I guess.
2 middle ones? Sounds good. Blue Slime and Baby Red. And I will draw 2 cards. You'll get to see what they are. So first one was Slime's Blessing. Second one is Baby Green. And then I have a Eternal Slime on top of my deck.
Okay. I'll get 2 prep counters, and I'll draw 1. Okay, so I will pay 1. And oh. I will actually just pay 2 and prepping 1. I will even cut your champion for 3
Sounds good.
and draw a card. And I will pay 1 and Scry the Skies, glimpse in the top 3. I will put 1 down into memory, and then I will keep. I'll put 1 below, like so, and keep 1 on top. And I will end my turn passing it to you.
All right. We're going to go and choose Beast Bondiers for our materialization.
Okay.
Go to Recollection.
Yep.
I'll recollect. I'll draw the Ethereal Slime, and I will reveal a Baby Green. I will put 2 down, and I'll play the Ethereal Slime.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and choose to banish Beast Bonder Boots as the on-enter trigger.
What does it do? Sorry.
On enter, I can banish a Tamer card from my... So I guess for that, I can banish a Tamer card from my material deck. If I do, draw a card and put a buff counter on it.
Okay.
So I'll banish Beast Bonder Boots.
Yep.
Get a buff counter, draw a card. And I will show another Ethereal Slime. We will then go ahead and I'll attack you for 3.
3.
Oh, hi.
And then I will... I'll put 2s down, and I'll activate Slime's Blessing, and I'm going to give target Silvie an Ethereal Slime.
Okay.
To give them both a counter, and then Silvie gets a level counter.
Sorry, Glass. Could you mute yourself if you're gonna watch? Oh no, I'm leaving. Okay.
And I will then pass to you.
Okie dokie. I will bring out. I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Safeguard Amulet.
Okay.
And wake up, and then I will reveal. Anything for your reveal?
No, I will let you know Ethereal Slime does, because I am level 5 right now, it does prevent all non-combat damage dealt to it.
Non-combat damage dealt to it? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I will show 2 Lightweavers, dealing 4 damage to you, since it... 3 Luxem Sights, healing 9. Going back down to 2. Scry the
Okay.
Skies, Stifling Trap, Thieving Cut, and Gleaming Cut. I'll
Yep.
banish Gleaming Cut, drawing 2,
Sounds good.
2, and then I will recollect. How much HP does Sylvie have?
Sylvie has 25.
25. So I would need to deal 20. Oh no, you're at 9 now. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd have, and you don't have Serene or anything like that.
Nope. So you got to deal 16 to me.
Okay, but you probably have a Grail underneath of, or a Safeguard Amulet underneath of the Grail. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 14. Okay. I will play 2, and I will Thieving Cut you, prepping 1.
Okay. Take 3.
Damage, draw 1 card. Okay. I will pay 2 to uncover the plot. Sorry.
Yep.
So I will gain 2 prep counters. I will draw a card, and I will reveal. So 3 Lightweaver's Assaults and a Luxem Sight. I'll deal 6 damage to your champion.
Sounds good. Take 6.
6. Okay. So the block goes goodbye, and then I unreveal. I will pay 2 to uncover the plot again. Revealing.
Okay.
3 Lightweavers, 3 Luxems, healing, and I'll deal 6 damage to you again, bringing you to 24.
Yes.
Okay. I will increase my prep counters by 2 and draw a card. I will then. Oh, no, that's tapped. Pay 1, and I will Scry the Skies, glimpsing 3. 1, 2, 3. And I will put this into memory and put these 2 on bottom.
Okay.
And I will end my turn passing it to you.
I'll see one more card for her. I'll go backup charger.
Okay.
Go to recollection.
Yep.
Recollect. Draw. There's a king slime, but I don't know how many slimes I have in here. I've got. I'm still missing 1 because I share a color in there. I will put down 2, and I will play a baby green slime.
Okay. I'll pay 2 prep counters.
Okay.
Oops, no. 2 prep counters, and I will Stifling Trap it.
Sounds good. It dies. Um. We'll go next game.
Okay, sounds good. One more.
And I'll play first on this one.
You'll play first? Okay. Yeah, I guess I played first last time, eh?
Yep. Perfect.
I think stopping the flame slime was a good idea.
Yeah, for sure. Because I had a slime eruption in hand, so I was gonna pitch it to essentially just net value.
Yeah. Slowing down Silvie, putting slimes into graveyard is just a good idea.
Pretty much. All right, you want me to just cut in half?
Yeah, same for me.
Sounds good. All right, good luck. We'll go Spirit of Slime. We will draw our 7. And that is an opener, if I've ever seen one.
Good or bad?
We'll see.
Sorry, your card is showing a little bit.
My bad.
I can't see them. There's too much glare, but
Put down 2. I'll play a Force Cake.
okay.
Draw a card.
Force cake again.
I mean, you said it, I didn't. I'll play a Force Cake.
Hey! Force cake.
And then I'll put down 2, and I'll play a Baby Gray.
Oh, damn. All right. Show 2.
And I'll show you a Limitless and a Slime King.
Okay, sounds good.
And draw a card.
This is good.
And I will pass to you.
Ridiculous. Alright, Serene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put 3 to the bottom, draw 3, draw 1 per turn.
Okay.
So, pay 1, 2. Idle thoughts.
Okay.
Top 4. I will pay 3. Sphere of Wisdom, and pass
Okay.
my turn over to you.
Sounds good. I'm actually going to go Beast Plunder Ears to start off.
Okay.
I'll then Recollect.
Yep.
And I'll draw. Put down 1. And 2. I will play another Force Cake.
Jesus. Alright.
Draw a card.
This is gross. Well, officially your champion's dead right now, but
Fair.
24 feet dead. But
And then I will go ahead and I'll put down 1, 2. I will play a Baby Green Slime.
okay. Suffering, yeah.
Yeah, Zephyring the cake,
Sounds
essentially.
good. Sounds good.
And I will attack for 1.
Fun.
Attack for 1.
Fun.
And I will go to end of turn. Kate comes back, draws me a card.
Okay.
And it's your go.
Turn. I will go to level 1 using Idle Thoughts. I will glimpse 2. I'll put both to the bottom. I'll add a preparation counter to my champion.
Sounds good.
Then I will recollect and draw for turn. I will pay 2. To Juggle Knives and deal 1 damage to your champion.
Yep.
Draw 1 card. I will pay 1. I will Idle Thoughts. And I'll look at the top 4.
Sounds good.
I will pass my turn over to you.
Sounds good. We're gonna go Silvie.
Yep.
Go ahead and pick one of these four.
One. Or
One.
yeah, so that's good.
Okay. Cool. Slime King.
Sheesh.
Silvie trigger coming into play. Then I will.
Draw one. Should I both animals?
Let me see. Think of before recollection.
Okay.
Yeah. Before recollection, we'll put down 2. I'll activate Slime's Blessing, choosing Baby Green, Baby Gray, and Silvie
Okay.
as the targets. So these each get a counter, and Silvie gets a level counter.
Yep.
Then I will recollect, and then draw for turn.
Okay.
Put down 1, 2, and 3. I will play a Limitless Slime.
Okay.
So it enters with additional buff counter. And then 3 Forest Cakes triggers. I will go ahead and choose to pop all 3 of them. So this will have 4 buff counters on it.
Yep.
I'm currently level 3 as well, so it has its full suite of abilities.
Okay.
And I will attack you, putting another buff counter on it, taking it to 6, 7 damage coming in.
7 damage. 9. Yeah, it's 9.
Or do it to 9.
Yeah.
I'll swing for 2 more,
11.
and I'll swing for 2 more.
13.
And from there, I will pass to you.
Okay. My turn. I will terrifyingly go to Xander, Death Executioner, reducing my prep counters by 2. Or, yeah, and then I'll remove 1 to put Juggernauts back into hand. Oh, and then, yeah, so Idle Thoughts goes there. And we'll roll 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3. Spread the skies. And then I will recollect. And draw for turn. I will put down 3. And I will Dungeon Guide.
Sounds good.
And I will roll to keep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So Juggernauts and Thieving Cut go into
Sounds good.
the graveyard.
And then make sure you grab your Xander out for anything else.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's always bad. I will practice Serum of Wisdom. I'll glimpse the top 3. And I'm pretty much going to keep it as it is. And put this one into memory. And then I will deal 1 damage to your champion.
Sounds good. Take 1.
Okay. Your turn.
I will go Sylvie level 2. Pick one of these for me to keep.
Your right one.
So it'd be this one or this one here?
Yeah.
Keep?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I lose a Ethereal Slime and a Slime Shield.
Okay.
I have an animal, so they're all animals, so I draw a card on enter effect.
Yep.
Then I will recollect, and I'll draw.
Okay.
For anything else, I will attack you for what'll be 8 this time.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3 in Resolute Stand.
Okay, so take 5.
Okay.
We will go 2 at Dungeon Guide.
2.
2 at Dungeon Guide.
2. Dead.
Now 1, 2, 3. I will play a blue slime.
Okay.
And I will then pass to you.
Okay. I'm going to bring out the Grand Crusader's Ring. And
'Kay.
I'm going to pop it to draw. And then I will reveal Lightweaver's Assault and Juggle Knives. I'll deal 2 damage to the Gray Slime.
Okay,
And
Gray Slime dies.
1 card goes into your memory for Lightweavers.
Yep.
And I'll reflect. I will not draw to for turn due to Resolute Stand. And
Sounds good.
I will pass turn over to you, ending my turn.
Okay. We will go ahead and we will go. Yeah, we'll go Sylvie Slime Sovereign.
Okay.
Pick one of these for me to keep.
2.
2. So, starting fair 1, 2. Keep this one.
Sure.
Okay, it'll be Storm Slime, Baby Gray, and a Dungeon Guide.
Okay.
Trigger for Sylvie.
Yep.
I will Recollect.
Yep.
And I will draw. I will pay 1. I will attempt to play Twilight Slime.
Okay. It gives everything spell shield, correct?
Correct.
All right. It occurs.
Okay, comes in, plus 2 counters. And I will swing at you for what'll be 9 this time.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 3, and I will Resolute Stand. So I would take 6 damage, bringing me to 24.
And from there, I will go ahead and I will, let me see, because everything else is pretty much locked right here, because you preventing 3, so I'll pass to you.
All you have to do is pay 2 and get to swing for death. So, I'll bring up the Chalice of Blood. I'll crack
Okay.
it. Draw 2. 2. And then I will reveal.
Okay.
Juggle Knives, Lightweaver's Assault, Flux Sight. I'll
Kill 3.
3. And then I guess I'll deal 2 damage to. The Twilight Slime has what?
5 health.
5? Oh.
Yep, 2 from the Sylvie buff counters.
Jeez. 5 HP. Okay. Yeah, it's a skill, so it doesn't. It goes through. I will deal, I guess, 2 damage to the Baby Green Slime.
Okay, Baby Green dies.
And then I will be correct and draw for turn. 9 counters on that thing. This might be a game here. But let's see, I guess. So 5 HP on the slime pit. And I can heal for 6, 3. It's gonna do what? 10 damage next turn?
Yeah, next turn is swinging for 10.
Swing at me for 10. So if I heal 9, it will bring me down to 11, 21. Okay. That's to say you don't have anything else in hand. I will pay 4. And
Okay.
I'm going to Lightweaver's Assault. I will reveal LWA, and I'm going to hit the Twilight Slime for 2. And then
Okay.
Luxem Sight, I will heal 3. Stifling Chaff and Juggle Knives. With the LWA, I'm going to deal 4 damage to the Twilight Slime.
Sounds good.
So
That's a skill, right?
it is a skill, correct? Yes.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
So that goes,
Yeah, Twilight Time doesn't give it to itself, so it doesn't really matter, but...
yeah, it had so much HP. So that does that, and 18. All right, I will pass turn to you.
Okay, I'm going to put Quicksilver Grill out with a card underneath.
Okay.
I will then go Recollect.
Yep.
And I'll draw.
Yep.
We will attack for what is going to be 10 now.
10. Okay. The only way I survive this is by popping Spirit of Screen Winds. So I will heal for 6, taking 4 damage, bringing me to 22.
And then I will swing for 1 with the blue slime because I am level 5 right now.
23.
And then I will go ahead and pass to you.
Pass turn. Okay. My turn. Absolutely terrifying. I mean, the only thing that may or may not keep me alive here is the Terrafring. So
Okay.
I'll bring that out. And then I will reveal Juggle Knives, Stifling Trap, Luxem Sight, and Lightweavers. I will
Oh.
deal. So yeah.
So put 2 cards down. Yep.
So it has 10 counter or 6. It's at 10 HP now or 11 HP.
It has +2 on its bonus because of its other ability, so it has 11 HP.
11 HP. So I could do 2 and then 4, 6. 6. Terrifying card. I guess I will heal for 3, and I'll deal 2 damage to the blue slime.
The Limitless?
No, the blue slime.
Blue slime? Okay, it takes 2 damage, so it gets a counter.
How much HP is that?
It is a 1/4,
Okay.
and then every time it takes damage, it gets a counter on it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I'll deal 2 damage
Yeah.
to the limitless. Okay.
The Limitless?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll deal 2 damage.
Limitless takes 2.
And I'll recollect. Off return. That was just an awful draw. Okay, so I'll pay 1, 2. There's nothing I can do otherwise. I die anyways. I will Juggle Knives, and I will deal 1 damage to your champion. And I will
In response to the Juggle Knives,
Yeah.
I'm going to activate Quicksilver Grill. I'm going to put Covenant of Thorns linked to Blue Slime.
Oh,
Covenant of Thorns is whenever my champion dealt damage, it's dealt to the Blue Slime instead.
sounds good. So it takes 1 damage.
And gets a buff counter.
Gets a buff
Yep.
counter, and I will draw a card. Okay. This is looking doomed. I will pay 2. It's 100% doomed. I'll remove a buff counter or a prep counter, and I will deal. So it gets a buff counter, so it's at 5 HP now on the blue. Yeah.
Yep, 5 HP and has 1 damage on it.
Yeah, I will deal 3 damage to the Limitless Slime
Okay.
and draw a card. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn. It's well, I'll just scoop. You're gonna deal 10 damage, so
Yeah. And I think we have right now we have 3 minutes for the end of the round.
Yeah, I mean, it's end around. It's already hit end around, so or the.
It'll hit end around in like 3 minutes.
Okay, do you just want to draw a game?
Yeah, we'll just draw it because I don't think there's any way I can't kill you in 3 turns. I don't think you can kill me in 3 turns. So
100%.
yeah, we'll just draw it out.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, you just paid 2 with the tariff ring and then hit me for a 10, and it's GG.
Yeah, I should have scooped earlier once I saw the once you were able to kind of get through my board state. I was like, I should have just scooped and went to the full sideboard earlier, but
I wish I had an Excalibur in hand, or even an arrow trap. Like an arrow trap would have been great. I put 3 of them in my deck, didn't draw a single one.
ugh.
Let's see where they were. Well, I can't even say anymore, but yeah, that's sad. Oh well. Good games.
Good
It
games.
was nice seeing. What is your? Did you do anything to change the recollection deck other than put in dungeon guides?
So I put in 4 dungeon guides. I put in so the other thing I run is I run 4. I run a full set of the blue slime, mainly because when you get the against ally decks, being able to play Covenant of Thorns on it means ally decks are probably not going to kill you.
Yeah, I mean it's really good. The Covenant of Thorns is amazing. Yeah, I saw that you had a couple other regalias in there that were really good, like the Stone Scale Band and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's mainly just like the regalia got completely like overhauled, pretty heavily. Dungeon guides got added, and then I kicked up the in the main board. I essentially ran 4 storm slimes because I think it's the best one. I'm mainboarding 3 ethereal, which is kind of 50-50 back between the vampiric and the ethereal because it kind of just depends on the meta.
Okay.
Mainly if I think I'm going to see a bunch of Xander or Rye, this is pretty good because if I hit level 5, it's a can't take non-combat damage, and if I put Covenant on it, I'm essentially just going to have it sit there and eat all the spell damage. Yeah, and then 4 Twilight Slimes in the sideboard because I think that card is really, really good, especially into people wanting to play removal. And
you think the Twilight Slime is really good, eh? I mean, it's if you can buff it, I think. Oh no, Twilight Slime. I'm thinking Vampiric Slime.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I mean, the Vampire Slime is awesome. It's really good against Merlin and other things like that. But
yeah, any deck that like essentially wants to slowly whittle you down, especially the decks like Diana, playing the Vampiric Slime and Diana is very, very powerful.
Yeah.
Because when you can just out heal everything they just did, they're kind of like, oh, okay, I'm in an uphill battle now against you.
So I put 6 curses on you, and your Vampiric Slime healed for 10. All right.
It's like, all right, let's go. Yeah, and because at a certain point, Carter can't even get through it. So they're kind of forced to have to answer it with other cards, and then if they've rushed 3, then you're in a much better, you're in a much happier spot.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
But yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy to play Sylvie again. I've tried all 3 versions. I think the only other version I like more than this one is I think the Win version is really, really strong.
Okay, yeah.
Because you essentially play it like how Caven played his Oops All Guides deck.
Oops, all guides.
Yeah, so you play 4 of Academy Guides, 4 of Dungeon Guides, and then you just rush level 3 off of protecting them. And then once you hit max level, you just start slapping down all your advanced slimes and keep them protected with your suite of abilities and tools. So you can like play Storm Slime, they say I'm going to kill it, and you go, cool, I'm going to displace it to get the trigger again. And so there's some cool things you can do with it. I think it's the next one I'm going to test out for probably next week for Yeti.
I mean, yeah, it's just so good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to be able to play this deck now, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, they finally made it valid, which is really, really nice. Like, yeah, it took a long time for, several sets for them to bring Sylvie out of, like, nothingness, so.
Yeah, she had to get her entire whole deck for herself just to make her playable.
Yeah. But I'm kind of sad that, like, the only slimes within MRC are the Vampiric and Twilight Slime. Like, I was expecting a bit more from that, but yeah, there was like they gave you pretty much every slime that existed within AO, like DOA and everything like that, and then with a couple extras. I thought it was cool.
All right. Did you submit the results yet, or?
No. I'll just if you're doing it right now, I'll thumbs it up.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. Well, GG's.
GG's. Good luck on the next one.
You too. See you, man.
All right. See ya. Whew.
Yeah,
I drew out that game.
Yeah, I saw you draw the end of it. I draw.
Yeah, I had a. Oh, did you see my limitless slime?
Yeah, I didn't see how big it got. But,
Yeah, it was swinging that next turn for 11.
good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this Allen list. I think it would be better if I had the limitless slimes. Like I played Fire Xander the last round, and like either he had it or he didn't kind of situation. Of course, he had like he had it.
Was it the fire like the aggro Xander or the fire
It
Luxem?
was Fire Aggro Xander.
Yeah.
And like I was able to drop Geldis like for a turn and just like stop him and break him up that way. But he was able to just like, he was even like through a Geldis, he was just like, okay, well, pop poison dagger, mark the target you, planet explosives you, blazing throw the dagger, Rococo. And I was just like, yeah, even through a taunt you put in, like he got me to 18. And I was like, okay, well. Or, yeah, he got me to 18, so it's like, okay, well, I can hit with 4 cards left. And I was like, I can Terrafring, hope he doesn't have it, or I can level up to Allen, gain 4 life, but either way, that still dies to just about everything in that deck, so... yeah, it just... Either it needs more defenses, or, like... The problem is you only have 1 Taunter, and in that, like, maybe you do need the Bedivers, or you side the Bedivers, but, like... Unlike with your slime deck, where everything has taunt near the end, like, Allen's animals are just like, cool, I have a taunter for a turn, but most of my stuff can't swing in for a few turns anyway.
I mean, that's been the problem with Sylvie in general. It's just
It's
like,
the
well,
problem
and
with
beat.
Pride in general, like...
Yeah, well, even at that, it's just with the Beast Animal package in general, the only taunt ally we got was Bedivere.
Yeah.
Was like it. Which I still think you have to run for that exact reason. I think you have to play out Bedivire's just to be like Bedivere block, Bedivere block.
Yeah.
But like outside of that, it's just like, gosh, every other card I want to play is just.
And like you don't want to run shield mates because that takes away beast animal slots that you need for the synergy and a lot of this stuff.
Yeah. But, which I think, because I want to test out with Wind Down a little bit more, because I think I got some strategies behind it.
You can find a build for it. Like I said, I think having the limitless slimes in here would be better because they can't just ignore it. Like if you get it to your 3+ level with Allen, you're just like, yo, he's gonna get bigger every turn. But I
think it's just worth playing it because I think with Allen you just go like turn 1, play your dude, play the core, pop it, or GCR pop it. And then go to Allen, and then when you have Allen with the Limitless and something else, your Allen's going to be swinging for... Your Limitless Slime's easily coming in at that point for, what? Even if you play a base that's coming in for is a 3-4.
And it's mainly because the Slime doesn't have Pride. Like...
Yeah.
Because he can swing every turn and get built up pretty quickly. Yeah. I just end up buying the stuff. I just bought the stuff for the Wind Lorraine. So I've made some changes to it. I am still trying to keep the small Crux package in there, but I have cut some stuff to try to make room for like the power cells for the all that stuff.
Yeah. And I will say I do like the rabbit in the list, especially because a lot of decks now are opening up with, they're going back to the stupid play 1 to play because there's a lot of Wind decks now in the meta, so they're wanting to open up with like not a fast memory. So being able to play the rabbit on my turn 1, just be like, let's just play it, get a buff counter off Sylvie, swing, let's get rid of your floating memory on my turn 2.
Yeah, so this is the current list I have. So I dropped the Academy guides because I am aiming this to keep this, to keep it more, what is the word I'm looking for? More like level 1 to 2 base. But keeping the dungeon guides in there and 4 ghosts and 2 ascensions just to have that small package that you can get to level 3 with. And I don't feel like the dungeon guides are horrible because there are still times where you want to like materialize something else and dungeon guides just to go to level 2 to get a cleave off install in that turn. So that's why I don't feel bad leaving her in there, but I was able to make room for the manufactured cells, for the banner knights, for the turbocharges, and still keep Atmos Hermes at 3. So it is still level 1-2 primarily focused, just with a small backup plan of ghosts and 2 ascension loops.
Yeah.
And then the sideboard, like purifications, because I think Diana's still gonna be a thing. 4 stifling traps, because that's still gonna be a thing. And then 3 veiling breezes, just because sometimes you do need just a little bit of something to protect you for a turn or 2. So.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, last game, I probably should have just scooped earlier. I should have just been like, you know what, let's just...
That's the hardest part, like, is knowing, like, when to scoop, if, like... But your brain is always like, oh, but if I see this and this, I can maybe get there.
Yeah, well, my logic was I had him so low, and I had him about to pop, and I had him pop Spirit, that I was like, cool, he's dead next turn, and then his turn, he goes, show you, he went from 0 Luxem Sight, or 1 Luxem Sight to 3. Yeah. And I was like... this was a lot harder to win now.
Oh yeah.
Where I should have just, which also what I should have done is I got greedy. I let him hit me a bunch of times when I should have just showed him the. I could have probably have won it if I played it out a little bit better, but I was like, let's just go to game 2 because it was going to be an uphill battle and I need to try to rush him down. But the game 2 took too long. But yeah, game 1 I definitely made some mistakes that I should have just kept the Storm Slimes in hand, and then I should have just went double Storm Slime activation you.
Yeah.
But they have Stifle Trap because it's Windsander, so it's like I have to worry about that.
Oh, he was on Wind Luxem.
Yeah, he was on Wind Luxem. Which that's what made it hard. Like if it was Fire Luxem, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
I'd be like, whatever. You can do whatever. I'm just gonna keep. But the fact that he has Stifle Traps, I had to play around those the whole game.
Yeah, Stifle Trap is the new Frostbind, like for Wind. It's like, yo, you gotta play around this because I could just.
It's better because you don't have to, I can't pay anything to get around it. Yeah. I just lose Storm Slime activations. I lose. I don't lose Slime King activations, which is nice. I lose Illustrious Slime activations, but it doesn't really matter in that matchup. But I lose so much like value in some of those matchups that it's just like.
Guys, you lose. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he was shocked because I banished 3 to go, and one of them was a dungeon guy down. He's like, you didn't play it? I'm like, I didn't want to play into the Stifle.
Yeah, because like as soon as they stifle, you're just like, well, shit. Like, now what's my game plan?
Yeah, if I see them go Assassin, honestly, if I see them go Assassin, I'm definitely playing around it.
Yeah.
If it's Wind, I think I take the shot, I take the risk. But if it's Wind Assassin, I just assume they have it in their memory.
Oh yeah.
Especially if they're sitting on 2. If they're sitting on 2 prep counters, I'm gonna play around it.
Yeah, no, like if they're sitting on 2 prep counters, you're just like, well, yeah, it's kind of like the Frostbind where you assume they probably do have it and just kind of play around it.
Yep. Oh, round 3 is up, so.
Well, good luck the rest of the night. I'll talk to you
later.
Saturday.
Sounds good. Later. What table was I at? I completely whiffed not looking at it. Table 5. Table 5. No, I don't want to. I don't want to open Nikkei. No! I guess yes, fine. Open Nikkei. I didn't mean to click that. We're not playing Nikkei right now. Later. Hey, how's it going?
How's it?
There we go.
I like it already.
Bet you can't guess what I'm playing tonight.
You know, I'm gonna say Tristan.
Oh, you're right. It's Tristan.
That's how you get me to go first, and then just, you know, play all the wrong cards.
And then next week I'm gonna have a Tristan playmat with Tristan sleeves, Tristan standee.
I think the only thing missing is the Silvie figure.
Yeah, it was supposed to come in today, and then UPS said it got delayed. So.
Yep, that sounds like UPS.
Yeah, so I was like, all right, cool, I'll get it tomorrow. I was hoping to have it for stream, but.
Yeah. You go to
all right.
high roll?
Yep, 2 to high rolls works for me.
Good.
I got 5 or 6. And you got way higher, so.
And then how would you like me to cut?
Cutting in half good?
Works for me.
Cool. And then I'll just give it a quick shuffle, and then I assume just cut in half as well?
You're good.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead. With the sideboard guardians. I'm gonna play Spirit of Slime.
Spirit of Slime?
Yep.
Alright. We're about to be in for the long haul.
Yeah, that's something I discovered is that this deck takes a while. We will. Put down 3 for an ordinary bear in fact.
Alrighty, an ordinary bear.
Just hanging out.
We'll go Slime Spirit. And I will go 7 plus my draw for turn. And a very classic opening for this kind of deck. We're just simply going to put down 1 and... Let me see if I want to put down... Yeah, put on 1 and 2. I'm going to play a Gather Slimes.
Yep.
I will show a Baby Fire Red, a Dungeon Guide, a Slime Eruption, a Slime Shield, and a Ethereal Slime.
Yep.
Based on what's in my hand, we will go ahead and take the Ethereal Slime.
You go.
And then I heal, but doesn't really matter, so
Yep.
pass back to you.
Ordinary. We'll roll up to Sylvie. We'll roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Who's the guy?
Okay.
You will reflect. We'll put down 2 for a baby blue.
Sounds good.
We'll swing you for 2.
I will take 2.
Then we'll cast 2.
Oops. Go and unlock that back. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I already took 2, so that works. Alrighty here. Let's also go Sylvie.
Yep.
Go ahead and pick one of these 2.
How about your right?
My right, so this one here?
Yep.
Cool. It'll be a blue slime. On enter effect for Sylvie, during recollection, we'll put down 2, and I'm going to play a Gather Slimes.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will go and choose the baby gray,
Yep.
and I will heal 3.
Yep.
Put the rest at the bottom. That to hand. And then nothing else, so I will recollect, and I will draw for turn. We'll put down 1, 2, and 3. And I will play a blue slime. It'll come in with a buff counter. And then I will put down 2. I'll play a baby gray slime.
Yep.
I will show you a limitless and a limitless
Yep.
to draw a card. And that is 1, so I think from here we will go 1 at you.
There you
And I will pass to you.
go. You got it. We'll level to Sylvie.
Okay,
Get rid of the mechanical hair and a gather slime.
sounds good.
Unenter beast and animals, so I'll draw 2. before recollection, we'll put 2 down to gather slimes.
Okay.
Baby gray,
Baby gray,
blue,
baby
slime
blue.
shield, slime king, and a blue slime. We will go ahead and get the baby gray.
Okay. You heal at least one.
Heal one entire one. Then we will recollect. We'll put down 2 for the baby gray.
Okay.
I'll show you a limitless and a green.
Sounds good.
Drop card. We'll send 1 at your baby gray.
Yeah, baby gray is dead.
We'll send 2 at you.
Take 2.
And then 2 at you.
Take 2.
And then we will pass it.
All right. We will go Sylvie level 2. Go ahead and pick 2 of these to go.
Your right to left, let's go 2 and 4.
2. So yeah, my right. So 2 and 4.
Yep.
It'll be a limitless and a ethereal slime.
You got it.
I have a beast when it comes in.
Yep.
So I'll draw a card. Then I will recollect, and I'll draw. Put down 3. I will play a dungeon guide.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick one of these for me to keep.
Why don't you keep the one in the
In the middle.
on your right? Keep that one.
Oh, on my right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 will go will be a baby green and another dungeon guide.
Yep.
Whoops. That order. They're all falling over. You good with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. I accidentally bumped them there. And then on enter trigger, the next slime I play costs 2 less.
Yep.
We will play an ethereal slime.
Sure.
I will go ahead and banish. I will banish the Beast Bondiers.
Yep.
So enters with an additional buff counter, so it's 3 total.
Yep.
And I draw a card. We will go 6 at your... Let's go 6 damage at your baby blue.
It's 5 damage, right?
Oh yeah, it's 5. Sorry about that. 5 damage.
5 at baby. We'll respond.
Okay.
We'll slime shield it.
Okay, so it takes 2 overall.
Yep.
And it gets a buff counter, so it's what health now?
2 health. 3 health remaining.
3 health remaining?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put down 2, and we'll play our own baby blue slime.
You got it.
And I will pass to you.
We'll level this over.
Okay,
Finishing 2 slime eruptions and blue slime.
sounds good.
We'll go to recollect and draw. And then, let's see here. Cards in hand?
Currently have none.
Okay. We'll start by sending 3 at your baby blue.
Okay, I will activate Baby Blue, and I'll prevent the next 2 damage that will be done to the blue slime.
It's another target, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
So the big blue. Yeah, we'll call him Big Blue.
We'll send 2 at you.
I will take 2.
We'll play a limit.
Yep.
Send limitless at you for 5.
Okay, coming in for 3, 4, 5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I'm going to go Quicksilver Grail, and I'm going to put 1 card underneath it.
Okay.
I'll then recollect, and I'll draw. Limitless is what right now? 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6.
Yep.
We will go ahead and go 5 at Limitless.
Yep.
And then 1 at Limitless for the 6 hit. I will then put down 2, and I'll play a Baby Gray Slime.
Yep.
I will show a Limitless and a Baby Green from memory.
Yep.
And I will draw a card. And let me see. I will go Baby Gray Slime into Baby Gray Slime. Sounds good. And I will pass to you.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll pop that for you. There you go. And we'll send 2 at you.
2 at me.
Yep.
I am actually going to pop Quicksilver Grail. And I'm going to play Covenant of Thorns, attaching it to Blue Slime.
Okay.
So Blue Slime will take 2 damage, and then get a buff counter.
I'm gonna say you got game 1. I don't think I'm gonna be able to
Okay.
do anything against the wall now.
Okay.
I was like, I have to try to go for it, but I didn't draw what I needed to get rid of your ethereal.
Yeah, for this matchup, it ends up becoming the Ethereal at Ethereal for a while.
Yeah, this is my first time playing in a here. I mean, technically, it's my 3rd game with the deck total, so.
Okay.
I
Well,
do
hey,
think
hope you're...
Grail with Thorns is really good. So that's something to
Yeah, that's one of my favorite plays about this deck, and that's part of the reason I'm really loving playing Blue Slime in the deck, is just being able to, against ally matchups, slap it on there and just say, you have to go through a really beefy wall now. And let me see. And 13. 12. Perfect. And then would you like to be first or second?
I will salute. Cut in half, so good.
Yep, cut in half, good with me. There. And cut in half, good with you?
Yep.
Cool. All right, you said you're starting us out?
Yep.
Cool. Oops, I need to turn this fan on above me.
Two in for cake. And pass you.
All right, sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and go Spirit of Slime. 3, and then 8th card. I think I like that play enough. I think I might just copy you. So we'll go 2 down, and I'm gonna play a cake, draw a card. And I think from there I just pass it on over.
There you go. We'll go ahead and level up. You want to pick for me?
Go ahead and do the left one on your left.
This one?
Yeah.
Together, so. We will reflect. Enter. Two down for baby red.
Okay.
We will break the cake.
Sounds good. Give it another counter.
We will attack at you, discarding a slime eruption.
Okay. I take 4 total.
5. We will plus 1 from the fire card.
Oh, you are correct. 5.
And then we will pass you.
All right. We will also go Sylvie. Same question, left or right?
How about banish the left one for you?
Left one? This one here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It is a baby fire red. And then before recollection, I'm gonna put 2 down there. So 3 right now. I'll play gather slimes.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just go ahead and choose a. We're gonna choose a storm slime here.
Yep.
And then rest of the bottom, and I healed 3 total because that in the storm slime. Still during recollection, we'll put 2 more down. We'll do it again.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think in this one we'll take a baby fire red.
Yep.
And then, yep, I had 3, so heal back to nothing. And then recollect. Draw. and it's got 3 on it. So we'll put down 1, and actually we'll put down this one, and I'll play my own.
Yep.
Baby red slime. I'm not going to pop the cake, just getting the counter.
Yep.
I will attack 3 at your baby fire red, and on attack trigger, I will discard a lustrous slime and draw a card to memory.
We'll pay 2 to slime.
Okay, sounds good. And then I'll pass to you.
Oh. We'll bring in GCR.
Okay.
Recollect. Well, GCR. Cards in hand?
I currently have 4.
We will spend 5 discarding a limitless at your
Okay.
baby red.
Okay, baby red dice.
We'll pay 2 for baby gray,
Okay.
showing you a baby blue and a slime king.
Okay, sounds good.
Draw. And then we will send 1 again.
Take 1. Oops.
And we will pass you.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to put down 2, and I'm going to fast activate a baby green slime.
Okay.
On enter, I'm going to banish my Force Cape. Or suppress it. So it'll come back at the end of my next turn, because we're already in the... past the first suppress trigger. Goes to mine.
1 card in hand.
1 card in hand, yeah.
I'm going to respond.
Okay.
I am going to put down 1 for a slime eruption,
Okay.
banishing a limitless to the slime.
Oops, looks like you might have froze up there.
Banish. Single limitless.
Okay, and hitting the baby green?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Then let me see, going into my turn. Yeah, we'll go backup charger.
What's that one?
It is I can pay 3 and banish it to summon a power cell and then draw a card into memory.
Okay.
And then I'll recollect. Draw. I'll put 2 down. I will play a baby gray slime. I will reveal a king slime and a baby blue.
Okay.
And I'll draw a card. And I'll go baby gray into your baby gray slime.
You go.
And after that, I will go ahead and I'll pass to you.
You got. We'll level to Sylvie.
Oh, and a turn, this comes back, and I do draw a card off that.
Yep. Finishing 2 Slime Eruptions from grave.
Okay.
On enter, they control an animal, so I draw 1. Then we will recollect. And draw. We will put down 2 3 baby blue.
Okay.
Send 1 into the gray.
Sounds good. Baby Gray is dead.
We will baby red at you, discarding a mechanical figure.
Okay. So I take 5 this time, right? Yeah, because it's got that. Okay. I'm at 6.
And then I will pass it.
End of your turn. I will attempt to do it again. Pull out a baby green, hitting the cake.
Here you go.
Sounds good. Go to mine. We will go Sylvie level 2.
Yep.
Pick 2 of these cards to go.
The middle 2.
Middle 2?
Yep.
Okay. It'll be a Storm Slime and a Slime King.
Yep.
And I have a animal, so I'll draw a card.
Yep.
Still during Recollection, I'm going to put down 3, and I'm going to pop the backup charger.
Yep.
Gets me a Power Cell token, which it is absolutely useless because it only works with automatons.
Incredible.
Yeah, it is. It is literally there for no reason. So, this will be it for now. I'll have to go find one. And then I draw a card to memory. And then recollect.
Yep.
And draw. Down 1, 2, and 3 here, I think. Actually, yeah, we'll just do 3 here. I'll play a Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
Pick one of these for me to keep.
Keep the one on your right.
On my right, so this one here?
Yep.
Or, yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
That one, okay, cool. I lose a Limitless and a Baby Blue. And I will go to Sylvie Slime Sovereign. I will then... I will play an Ethereal Slime for free.
Yep.
Comes in with 2. On enter effect, I will banish the Beast Bondiers again.
Yep.
And I will get another buff counter. And I'll draw a card. We will go 5 at your Baby Red. Looks like it may have froze up.
I got you killing my red. I don't know if you did something after that.
No, nothing after that yet.
Okay.
I paused when I saw it freeze up, so.
Okay.
We'll go 1 at life, 2 at life.
2.
And then I'll play 3, and I'll play a Slime King as the additional cost to activate. I'll get Baby Gray, Baby Green, and a Lustrous Slime.
Sure.
And then we'll just put these up top. We'll put them. You want me to just put them under the King Slime, or?
That works for me.
Cool. And then I'll go to end of turn. Forest Cake comes back, and I draw a card.
Yep.
And back to you.
Low Slime Silvie, Spirit of Baby Red Slime King, of course. Good.
And what 3 cards got banished for
Cake, Slime King, and Baby Red.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh yes, I don't think there's any way I can win. 'Cause I get rid of the taunt, and then there's just a new one, and then I'm out. I think I'm just gonna give this one to you.
Alright, sounds good, man.
I could throw things at the wall, but I'm just gonna die. So, but this was very good for also like understanding things, because I was not really valuing the baby green, but that with the forest cake is really good.
Yeah, I never did it, but the other thing is really good is with the Stone Scale Band as well.
Yeah.
You can use this as the bounce. So late game, play Stone Scale Band, and if you have a bunch of like allies you don't really want in your hand anymore, you can bounce the Stone Scale. So that way when you flicker it, you can pitch 3 bad slimes into your discard and then draw 3 new cards.
Yeah, because I was doing the Stone Scale with Gaia's Blessings and kind of doing that with the Slime King. But I think that, yeah, being able to actually green slime that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I like the green baby greens a lot. I'm running 4 of those and then 4 of the Storm Slime, because I think that's like one of the best ones too.
Yeah. I am on 4 Storm. I'm on 3 of the Slime King right now, and then 4 of the Ethereal. And then I have the Astro one in sideboard, was the idea against Wizard, but I don't even know how well that is.
Yeah, I did the Astro one. I have a 4 of in my sideboard as well. I think it's good. It's good against Wizard. It's really good into Xander as well, because you can play this out to stop them. They have to essentially go through 3 targets to be able to Excalibur, which is really nice. Which, the biggest thing is if you can put Ethereal out, get to level 5, and then play Twilight Slime, they have to go through 2 targets, at least, to get to your life total, if you do the combo with the Covenant of Thorns. So you just essentially get a ton of time against them.
Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of changes to make after that, so...
Yeah, I like the deck a lot. I've been working on it since I got it, so I really enjoy it. So I'll probably make a few tweaks as well after this after this event as well.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, because like this is still only like my 3rd or 4th like actual event that I've played in, so I don't really know how to value cards still. And you know, getting wrecked helps me learn what to do better next time.
Fair. I mean, that's what I had to do as well, just to be able to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Gura shrimp on your keyword, or just a random shrimp?
It's just a random shrimp.
Oh, okay, cool. It's very similar.
Yeah, it's just random various sushi effects is the key text on it. So.
That is a really cool keyboard, though.
Thank you.
All right.
Well,
Good if you're playing another one.
one.
And no worries, you're playing another one. Good luck on the next one, and hope to see you next week.
You too, man. See you later.
All right, later. All right, we have a little bit of time just to chill. Alrighty. Ugh. We'll come back in here, chill, talk about it. Yeah, that was definitely the Ordinary Bears are weird, because they're just like, again, I like that they're floating memory, but I don't think the deck needs. I think you play this deck a lot more like Rye, and I think you're playing perfectly fine at that point. At least that's how I feel. I could be wrong on that. Oh, you dropped it 1-1-1. Oh, man. Should jump back in the Discord. Just chill, talk a little bit, unless you're going to bed. Which if you are, I get it. No, deck's doing well. I mean, if I would have definitely played the first Xander match well, I think I could have had it. But I played too cautiously around there. Stifle Trap. Hey!
Rant incoming.
Oh, what's the rant?
All right. We call Poro for a judge call, yeah?
Yeah.
Potion, Infusion, Starlight, Refracted Twilight, and Condensed Supernova, right?
Yes.
Poro goes, yep, it works like that. Smiley face. Cool. Poro asks, I don't know who he asked, but yeah, I'm assuming it was like the Judges Court and like devs or other playtesters. And they go, nope, infusions are a trigger on the potion added to the potion, not part of the potion's ability. So the infusion doesn't trigger 3 times, it only triggers once.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the infusion is a trigger added to the potion. It's not actually added to the potion like it says on the card. And Poro goes,
What? It says on...
And Poro goes, yeah, no, that's how it's worded on the card. You're correct, but in the reminder text and the way the rules work, it doesn't become part of the potion's effect. It's just an added trigger that triggers before the potion's trigger. So I conceded to my next opponent because he flipped Spirit of Water, and I knew I already like have a hard time doing the water matchup, and I was tilted. He flipped Spirit of Water, and I conceded and dropped because how it's worded isn't how it works. So the entire deck is dead.
And that's from the dev Discord?
Yep.
Really? I need to read the infusion. Because I think that's you take this higher.
Because if you read it, it says this trigger triggers before the potion.
Oh, you're right. It says it's an on sacrifice trigger off the... Wow.
Even though the potion says banish it and on sacrifice it's a separate trigger.
Wow.
So yeah, no, I just conceded my button.
Arasana, please.
I literally looked for it. I said change change the game text. It's like fix it. I was like, because that is not how that should work.
Yeah.
I was like, what's the point of the infusions then? If like that makes Refracted Twilight probably just the worst potion in the game, by far.
Because Refracted Twilight says whatever it.
Refracted Twilight says target potion effect gets doubled or cast 2 more times. So essentially, it lets you cast a potion 3 times. But if it doesn't target or it doesn't double cast infusions, what's the point of paying 6 or paying 5 herbs to play that card?
But do you still get the Condensed Supernova 3 times then, or no?
Yeah, it still does damage, but you don't get the level. So you can't kill through Safeguard. You can't kill through any other prevention effects.
Oh. Awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems kind of... That game seems kind of janky. And that needs updated.
I was like, yo, tell them to make all the infusions just like Radiant Protective Trinket. Just fucking errata the whole thing.
I get why they did it before the potion ability, because because I'm looking at Frostbite potion. This is supposed to pair with the or the potion infusion Frostbite. This is supposed to pair with the Blizzard potion.
Yeah, and Starlight's supposed to fuse or pair with Condensed Supernova. There's no reason they should do level and then deal damage. Like,
Yeah, because what was your combo you're trying to do?
Condensed Supernova, put Infusion Starlight on the Condensed Supernova, and then Refracted Twilight the Supernova. So you trigger Supernova, gain 12 levels. Hypothetically, you gain 12 levels, go into level 15, and you deal level damage 3 times for 45 damage.
Okay, so you could do Condensed Supernova, Refracted Twilight. I know what those do. And then what was the other one you did? It was the
Potion Infusion Starlight. It gives you plus 4 levels. It gives target potion on sacrifice, gain 4 levels.
Oh yeah, this one.
The one that, works with Condensed Supernova.
Yeah, and then Refracted Twilight's the potion. The next time you activate a target ability of target potion this turn, copy the ability twice. Oh yeah, because you're only copying the... That's so...
Because there's a lot of other things that imprint something onto a card. So, it made me very upset.
Okay, so I get their ruling behind it. So it's essentially, yeah, okay, that is how it works. Because you on sacrifice, the sacrifice trigger is considered a triggered ability,
Yep.
not part of the
potion.
cost.
Yep.
So because it's not part of the cost, you don't get to get the ability only counts what happens after the banish refract. Ugh, oh, that's so...
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah. It tilted me off. I got really mad. Poro also got really upset because he was like, yeah, I didn't think that's how it worked either because it's worded the other way, but
Yeah, that is like deep state level, like.
So, because like
Yeah, I feel bad.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if you saw my game I just played.
No, I was talking to my fiance for a bit.
Oh, I
lost
feel
that guy.
bad.
He beat the fuck out of me.
The one I played?
Yeah.
Or the...
The dude you just played?
Yeah. He played an ordinary bear, and I'm like, what's that?
Yeah, he did play an ordinary bear. Yeah, he
And then he
against me, he swung at me. He had 3 7/7s on board both games, and I just went,
Jesus. Yeah, he played I played Blue Slime. He had one turn that he could have cleanly answered it. He left it on the board. And then in response to taking his last hit the turn before, I grailed out the Covenant of Thorns onto it, made it a 6 butt, and then he didn't have enough board to be able to get through it. And he's like, I can't kill that. And I'm like, that's the point.
Yeah, I beat Chiharu again.
Oh my gosh.
Chiharu gives me the best luck. I'm convinced anytime I ever play her, I have the best luck. Game 1, go to level 3. She has like a 3 or 4 ally board. First glimpse, Comet Fall. She puts 2 more allies on board. Next glimpse on the next turn, Comet Fall. She puts 2 more allies on board. Next glimpse on the next turn, Meteor Strike.
Oh my gosh.
Like, in total across the 2 games I played her, I Comet Fault 5 times, Meteor Strike 3 times, and Peace Warrior Union twice. And Resolute Stand once.
That's so rude.
She was just like, what the fuck?
Why are we doing this? I have so much time to kill between
Yeah.
this round and next now.
The worst part about the whole judge call, Poro said yes, and then he came back and said no. But before he had said no, Poro looked at the entire deck list, liked it. Once in Love, another judge, looked at the entire deck list, liked it. Lorelei, another judge, looked at the entire deck list, liked it. I explained the combo to all 3 of them, and they went, yeah, dope. And then Poro was like, wait.
I
I was like, so it got past 3 judges, and a judge at my local said it worked too. So it's gotten past 4 judges, and then Poro had to take it to a higher council, and they were like, "Nah," and I was like, "You need to either train your judges better," which I know that's not the answer because all the judges are really good, or word your cards better.
It's definitely a wording on the cards because it is like a.
Well, that's not the first card that's been like that, where it's like, no, that's not how it works, though.
Yeah, it's very, like, once you break it down, it makes sense. But gosh, do you have to, like, really break down the interaction before you're like, oh, I guess this doesn't.
Yeah, it's another one of those, reading the card doesn't actually explain it.
Yeah. Yep. Who do I possibly play next round? Well, I guess there's a lot of people I can play because I'm 2-0-1.
I dropped it.
I drew
one, baby.
I drew against Winxander.
Yeah, I said you're gonna draw it. I was like, how?
I played Winxander. They locked me out. Game. I essentially got cocky, and I was like, I should have held on to Storm Slime, but instead I played Storm Slime, got him really low, swung into him, made him pop his Serene, and I was like, okay, we're good now. Like, this is fine. And he only showed me 1 Luxem sight at that point, and then has only 2 possible draws that turn. Going into his turn, he goes, okay, cool, back to me. And then he goes, reveal 3 Luxem sights. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta draw 2 more Storm Slimes now, which is probably not happening.
Yeah.
And then game 2 after post board, once I have Twilight Slimes in, that deck suffers so hard against that.
Yeah, I made the Silvie that you beat. I made him very sad game 1 when I beat him. Because I went, Spell Shield Astra your 7 damage thing. He went, "Kay." Glimpse 7. Messed with my deck a little bit. Cool.
Oh, do you want to see what what my setup looks like right now for today?
I saw it.
Oh, okay, you watched the game, yeah. I just have everything Sylvie on the table.
Yeah.
And they're like, what are you playing? I'm like, Tristan.
I Spell Shield Astra's first slime. Then he goes, alright, swing Limitless Slime for 6. And I'm like, cool, Spell Shield Astra the Limitless Slime. 1 card left, and he goes, play Storm Slime. And I went, hey, is there a Storm Slime in your bench? He went, yeah. And I went, dope, Astral Seal. He was like, what the fuck? I was at 22 going into this turn, and it was a 7 swing, a 6 swing, and then a Storm Slime. I just went, no.
Yeah.
No, get out of here.
My first opponent I played, he had never seen any of the slime cards.
Yeah.
And I was
I
like,
didn't know what Slime Shield did. Card good.
He was playing Nico, and he gave me the dumbest turn possible. So I swung at him with a dude, and he was like, okay, I have 4/4 to kill his 3/4. And he goes, okay, Stormathorns. I looked at my board, saw the 2 Storm Slimes, and I go, bet. And I go, okay, swing into it for 2, swing it for 2, kills my Storm Slime. Banish these 2, draw 2 more. Play another Storm Slime. Shoot your face. Swing the Storm Slime into you. Banish these 2, draw 2 more. I was like, this is so rude. And then I went, okay, cool. 3 down. I'll play the Slime King. I'll put a Storm Slime underneath it and like 2 others that I didn't really care about at that point. I'm like, alright, pass to you. And he goes, so if I kill the Storm Slime, or if I kill the King Slime, I take Storm Slime and die, right? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, scoop, let's go to the next one.
Yep. It is.
I will say, though, Stifling Trap is no joke.
Stifling Trap is really good.
Especially in Winxander.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Physically kill me.
I did get a slight ego boost from Poro once and Lorelei, though.
How come?
They were like, yeah, you know, I was like, yeah, the deck's still not, like, super good. And then after the judge call, they're like, yeah, the funny thing is, this is still probably one of the best Astra decks anybody would have built for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
I was like, that's depressing. And Poro was... I don't know if I can say this, but Poro did tell it to me. I don't know if I can say it on stream, though. I don't want to get in trouble.
I can mute both of these. Muting I can't believe they're gonna ban the entire Silvie deck. That's stupid, dude.
Hashtag ban. Hashtag ban Storm Slime.
Be fair, they probably are gonna have to at some point, because that Storm Slime is like, it's too much text on the card.
Hashtag take erupting off the ban list because it doesn't even matter anymore. They gave us weed erupting and slime erupting, so who cares anymore?
Yeah. I mean, I even had it where, like, I even had a game where the person just goes, I play, like, we were playtesting up at locals. I was like, yeah, so I'll play Storm Slime past you. And he's like, okay, cool. Go back to your turn. I'm like, all right, cool. Did my setup. And I was like, oh, I do Stone Scale Band. Put these 3, draw 3. And he's like, all right, cool. During your recollection, he goes, I'm going to kill your Storm Slime. And I go, in response, I'm going to put 2 down. And I'm going to gather slimes. Look at top 5, put a slime into hand. And then, oh, okay, it died. Cool, I'll draw 2. I'm going to Stone Scale Band and play another Storm Slime. And it's just like, why? Why is that allowed? I even got our local Rye player, one of our local Rye players. I even got him on the, he goes, attempt to kill you with, he goes, attempt to kill you with the, Arcane Blast, and then Fireball, and I go, in response, flash out Arcane Slime for kill, and he's like, yeah, alright, cool.
Yeah,
This game sucks.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, honestly, with how powerful Slime is, I think Stone Scale Band may get removed.
Stone Scale Band, maybe. I think Storm Slime is such a problem.
The problem is even if you get rid of that, we're back to the page of, like, even if you get rid of that, I'm just like, it's so easy for me to set up just putting out King Slime at that point.
Well, like, at the end of the day, like, fully at the end of the day, they can take away Storm Slime, and it's like, dope. I still have Luster Slime, Ethereal Slime, fucking Twilight Slime, Vampiric Slime, like, all the insanely good slimes that just whack people.
Yeah. I think it's also going to be hard to make that decision, the fact that you just brought in an entire deck, that it's an exclusive to that deck, and then you're going to be like, yeah, we got to get rid of it. To be fair, I think something will have to happen to Silvie, because she's beyond meta now. I'll say that much.
She is very clearly the first tier 0 deck of the format, and post that, we'll see what happens.
I like how I'm playing, like everybody's like, yeah, but if you go against Faiza's gonna kill you. I'm like, yeah, but Faiza has to make it past literally the rest of the field.
Hey, you know what happens if Faiza tries to kill you?
Heal.
Hot take. Hottest take for all the Faiza players out there. If you simply just try to kill Silvie instead of dealing with their slimes, you're gonna lose quicker than if you dealt with their slimes.
Yeah.
Like,
and if you play the game where you're just gonna trade my slimes, I'm winning.
Yeah. Like, yes, Faiza has that one turn where it's like, hey, but you have answers. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Silvie just has answers.
Well, also they're like, well, take 18. Take 18, nerd. I'm like, okay, when you do half of your 18, I'm just gonna play Gather Slimes and heal 4.
Yeah, like.
And they're like, oh, I'm like, yeah, remember why you try to play at your hand before they could fast cure? Yeah, what if I could just do that?
You know what else stops Faiza? Put in Illustrious Slime.
Oh, yeah, as soon as I drop an Illustrious Slime,
Illustrious Slime, nerds.
It's over.
Yeah, like, kill Illustrious Slime, I guess. Like,
playing Illustrious Slime is over. Also, I learned just being able to play a Vampiric at 4.
I made one of my locals real sad when they tried to play Vampiric Slime against me.
Did you just murder it?
They were like, Vampiric Slime cleave, because I had an Astromech attendant on board, and I went, in response, tap Prima Materia, retaliate with Astromech for 5, and they went, what? And I went, yeah, Prima Materia is just Astrosaurus, it doesn't have to be a spell, and they're like, what the fuck? So I just murdered their Vampiric Slime.
Now, I sideboard a Vampiric Slime. I only really bring them in now against, I'll bring them in against Diana in game 2, because being able to just out-heal Diana is nuts.
Yeah.
I bring up against Diana, and then I will bring them in against Merlin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because Merlin just kind of crumbles to you. They play a Ghost Pendragon. I play a Vampiric Slime.
Yeah. I will say, this deck, if it worked the way it did, I think this could actually be like a tier 1.5 deck with some more revision.
Oh, I mean, you're playing essentially a more explosive Rye combo.
The reason is like sometimes you just like draw the right cards, yeah?
Yeah.
One wording that did work is Foretold Bloom and Brewing.
Well, yeah, that works as intended.
Yeah,
At least.
that one works. But yeah, I brewed 2 potions. I brewed both my Cannon Supernova and my Refracted Twilight. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna glimpse 22 2 at a time real quick before these resolve.
My god.
Because I was like, yeah, brew 5 herbs, glimpse 2, glimpse 2, glimpse 2. I was like, I'm gonna find the card I need eventually. But I don't know. You want to hear the most vomit-inducing credit card statement that you can play in Grand Archive?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
All right, hold on, let me find it. I sent it to Tristan earlier. So I was like, yeah, the best money pile is all right. You play a foil Scry the Stars, banishing the new CPR Scry the Skies. Star Call your CPR Creative Shock to discard your CPR Exercise Curses. I cast Credit Card.
Now it makes me wonder what dumb, like, money sink plays we can do.
That was my best one that I could think of.
That might be one of the best ones.
There's just like, what, foil Scry the Stars is, I mean, normal ones are like 20, 25. I don't know how much the foils are. CPR Scry the Skies is going to be, there's 100 of them, so you do the math. The CPR Creative Shocks, I don't know how many are in population, but they're like $500. And then the CPR Exercise Curses, if we go off what the CPR, like, Fast Cures, I guess, were, which I think CPR Fast Cures like $300, $400. Like, that's over $2,000 worth of I'm gonna cast credit card.
In just one interaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably is, because, like, that probably is the highest you can do. Just because the Scry the Skies is going to be stupid priced. Because there's only going to be 100 of them.
I'm probably selling my CPR, and I'm gonna try to find 4 foils. Like, I want the CPR, but I don't think I can justify it. It's like the Sabrina. If there's a big enough price tag, everything has a price. Every card has a price.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to buy my foil, I'm not going to hold on to it.
I do. I would like to buy your foil, yes.
Okay, because I got gold, so I'm guaranteed one.
Yeah. So I need to find someone to buy the CPR, probably, and then I need to find 2 more foils.
You don't need the other 2, do you? I forget what they were, but...
I don't need to... I know one of them's Swooping Talons, which, no.
The other one was also dumb.
Yeah, I know neither of them were, like, super good. Are you excited about the season of Han?
Yo, yeah. It sucks because I want to try to win some of the Luxem sites. Or not Luxem sites, but the Lightweaver's Assaults.
So do
But
I.
the only regional I think I can make it to, I'm going to have to TO it.
That sucks.
Because Reaper has to I think Reaper is going to have to take over regionals, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're 100% getting it, but I think we're the... Hey, I got the end of the round giveaway.
Fog, you win nothing but a notification.
Nice.
I like...
Hell yeah.
So, I made this comment earlier, and I'm going to make it to you now. Han makes great art. However,
Oh, yeah.
she put her signature in the exact wrong spot on the Hailstorm Guard.
Really?
Go look at the CPR Hailstorm. Hold on. Copy image. I'm just going to DM it to you.
I can just check the announcement channel for...
I already sent it to you. Boink. She put her signature in the exact wrong spot. If it was shifted left or right even a little bit, it's perfect.
Oh my gosh.
But she covered up Nico's thick, juicy, loving assets. Personality.
Personality.
Like, look at the
Yeah,
look at the non-CSR CPR one. God damn!
That reduced the ash though does look really good.
Yeah, the cell assembler is also pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't care for the
Apparently
windmill engineer. Luckily, I do care about the light weavers though.
People
And
are liking Cell Assembler now.
Cell assembler is super good. I will say the cell dex is really good. And you know, I have one small pet peeve about the judge program. Careful study.
What is it?
Why is it Arizona? Why is the Flavor Text Astra? Flavor Text Astra card's not even playable in Arizona.
Yet.
All of those things.
Don't worry. Next set, we're getting a scry the library. You can alternative cost. You can banish the library witch.
No. See, mine. My favorite one was we have scry the stars, and we have reflect the stars. Now we need scry the universe.
Nah, we just just keep making up ideas of like stars for all the Astra cards. Just like scry the stars, reflect the stars, displace the stars,
Envision the stars. Read the stars.
Refract the stars.
Instead of scry, it's read the stars.
Invest the stars.
I think my other favorite one was the next advanced element is gonna be like more water themed, like ocean themed, and it's gonna be we're gonna use scry the ocean and scry the deep ocean, scry the abyss.
We're just gonna get like just
Scry
in
the
that set.
abyss
It's
is
just
actually a gas name for a card.
the new element is just gonna be water 2, electric boogaloo.
I'm excited. Did you hear that there's confirmed there's only 2 more advanced elements?
I mean, I think that's a good stopping point because that would put us at what 9?
Something like that. Let's find out.
Because we have Luxem, Crux, Terra, and Arcane for the first, and then the newest set was
Terra,
Neos.
Umbra, 7. So yeah, they'll put us at 9.
Yeah.
Why an odd number?
I'm just thinking of what other type of elements you could do.
Yo, hold on. Wait, Grand Archive's goated. They did 4 elements, 3 elements, 2 elements. No, wait. They did 4... 4-2-1? No, 4-2-3? No, they should 4-3. I'm stupid. Yeah, they're doing 4-3-2. We need a set that only has 1 advanced element for it to be perfect.
Pain.
I have to use the restroom real quick. I'm still listening.
Did you lose that last one?
Yeah, I lost my first match on my stupid fucking deck.
Ugh.
It was so
conceded
close.
because Grand Archive's stupid.
What'd your deck do?
No, I fucked up.
Oh, you did?
So here's what I did, right? I materialized Scepter so that I get my influence down to 5, so that I can swing Snowfair, I can swing Lurking, and then I can swing Gildas for 1. In response, and then in response play a 2-cost thing, like a Fracturize targeting my Scepter, so I can just present lethal. And essentially the punt that I did was, what I should have done is, or I drew a Storm of Thorns for turn, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna play the Storm of Thorns because that's just better than Gildas, or better than Fracturizing my own Scepter." But he had the answer for my Gildas, right? So hindsight, blah 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 blah. But what I should have done is should have played the Fracturize on my Scepter, and then I'm holding up Storm of Thorns because he made me draw a card off of Vermilion Decree, so he could make my Gildas out of balance.
That makes sense.
So I should have held up my newly Fracturized Scepter, and then the Storm of Thorns and another card in my hand, so that on his turn when he tries to kill me, I can just play the Storm of Thorns and I can't die.
That makes sense. Who did he play round 1?
Ones?
I wonder what deck Alexander's playing.
No. No, I just like it was such a fucking technical scenario, and I stuttered by 1 point, and it's such a sweaty matchup of water Tristan versus fire Tristan, and me fucking up that minorly, I just die. So unlucky.
I'm wondering because one of the guys, apparently the one of the people in the other Discord who just would nuts when I was talking about the Silvie deck, and they were just like, "That deck's bad. You're bad. You don't know good cards." I'm still higher placement than them right now, so
Jeez.
I'll take it.
Are you 3-0?
No, I'm
Oh,
201.
unlucky.
I got against Winxander, and I should have won that match. I just completely like.
Dude, okay, that Winxander, I saw his fucking it was like the double
drop.
the plot turn.
Smile.
That uncover the plot turn actually made me sick. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, double uncover the plot, and he went from the turn before that. The reason I storm slimed him is the turn before that he only showed me 1 Luxem site,
Yeah.
and at that point he is only drawing a maximum of 2 cards.
Right. And then
So
he like it was like a gleaming cut as well, I bet, right?
yeah, and I was like, he didn't even gleaming cut at that point. And so I was like, he's only drawn at this point. He'll have 3 cards going into his turn at most,
Yeah.
if he has GCR still. And then he just goes, show you 3 sites. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
You went from 1 to 3. I don't stop that.
He went from 1 to 3 sites, and then he proceeded to go. He played something that I didn't see, and then went uncover. The first uncover showed site, Lightweavers, and then the second one showed site, Lightweavers. And I was like, you just got fucked.
Yeah, it was game 1. I definitely should have played that better because I should have just kept the Torrents 2 Storm Slimes in my hand, let him play his game, and just been like, Storm Slime, kill you. That's what I should have done. But then game 2, I put in the Astra Slimes, and then he's like, and I hit level 5, and I was like, Crux Slime, play the Astra Slime, put the Covenant Thorns on Astra Slime, and he's like, what do I do? I'm like,
Hey,
not much.
Tristan,
Yeah.
Can you explain to me how the potion deck got past 4 judges, and then Poro asked another person, I don't know who he asked, and that's when it got caught?
He asked Hobo Crab. Him and Hobo Crab make the game work.
Yeah, I know. But how did it get past 4 judges, including Poro?
Because fuck you.
Like, make the card worded the way that it says on the fucking card. End of sentence.
Skill issue.
Alright, final round pairings are out.
All right, I'm gonna go spectate somebody's game. Which one of you two am I gonna watch first? Who's playing who?
I'm playing against KB Destro, and Derek is playing against Dusk Bunny 14.
Pago. I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, table 4.
Good luck. Oh, you're against Ver.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it says it's Ver. Is Ver's actually named Dusk Bunny?
No. Ver's at table 6. Ver's at the rope table.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, dude. Ooh. Let's go and set this up here. Oops.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? It is going.
Good.
How have the games been going tonight?
I had a mirror match and then 2 Fire Merlin matches, and it hasn't been terrible. How about for
So I
you?
assume not bad. I've had 1 mirror match. I went against a full water Nico,
Okay.
and then I drew against a Wind Xander.
All right. I beat my first mirror and then tied the first Fire Merlin, just won 1-0 against the second. But I think, like you were just about to say, based on the sleeves and while your playmat, I'm assuming we're probably getting ready for another mirror.
Most likely, yes. Now, I don't know which version you're playing, so we'll find out pretty quick based on the first spirit.
Yeah, that'll give her away. All right.
Regardless, I'm just happy to finally be able to play Silvie, so...
Oh, for sure. This is when we got the recollection decks down at Worlds, my girlfriend got the Silvie deck, so I'm kind of just playing it so I can like let her know later, give her some ideas and tips and stuff. I got the Tristan one, but I'm kind of thinking that I'm really enjoying the Silvie deck.
Yeah, I've essentially tried every version people have posted, and I think I settled on this one, so...
I rolled a 9.
Alright. My rolls have been horrendous tonight, so let's see. I got a 9, so...
I rolled a 10 this time. I'm going higher.
That is much better. That is not a 10, so we'll...
How would you like me to cut?
In half is fine with me, if that's good with you.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Cool, I'll just make sure I deboarded since last match. I'm pretty sure I did. I did, so cool.
Alright, well, I'll get her started.
Alright, sounds good.
I am playing the Spirit of Slime version.
Alright, sounds good.
There's my 7. I know there's a Spirit of Fire version going around, like the main deck posted. And I'm pretty familiar with that one. He is local to me, so I get to see that one quite a bit.
I tried that one just the other day with some locals, and it's fun. But man, when that deck bricks, it bricks so hard.
It does. It really does. I'm gonna go.
So that's what.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yep. No, you're go for it.
All right, Forest Cake draw.
Sounds good.
And then we're gonna go.
Forest Cake number 2.
I wish. No, we'll go with the Baby Gray.
Sounds good. Show me 2 of those slimes.
I will show you. I guess we'll go with Limitless and Ethereal. Why not?
Sounds good. Can't believe you got 2 slimes to show me. That's crazy.
Right? Who plays slimes?
In a crazy play, I'm gonna go Spirit of Slime.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then there's 7, and then there's my 8th card.
Sounds good.
My opening is not going to be nearly as strong, but that is fine. That is fine. We are going to put 2 down, and I'm going to play a Gather Slimes.
Sure, yeah.
We'll show a Slime Eruption, a Baby Red, a Slime Shield, Gather Slimes, and another Gather Slime, so not great.
Yeah.
We'll go Baby Red.
Yeah. I can't imagine why.
Not my preference, but it'll do. It'll have to do. And I think from there, I'm just going to go and pass to you.
All right. We're just going to go into 1 right away.
All right, sounds good. I am shocked by that play.
1 through 4.
Okay.
That's a 6. We'll re-roll that. That's a 2. That is
Alrighty.
a gather Slimes.
I will take it.
I'll recollect, and I'll draw for turn. Huh. We are then... We do it this way. No. Yeah, we go this way. That's fine. We're gonna go 3.
Okay.
That's what you do. We're gonna play a green slime.
Sounds good.
So it's gonna come in with 2 on its own. 1 from
Plus
Silvie. And I'm probably just gonna get rid of this Forest Cake to give her 1 more.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's a nice, pretty big slime. Then I think... Do I draw First Blood? That's a question. I actually think I go, and yeah, we'll draw first blood. 1 to face.
All right, I take it.
All right, go ahead.
All right, we are in a shocking way. I'm gonna go Sylvie level 1.
What?
Yeah, I know. Go ahead and pick one of these two.
The one on the bottom.
One on the bottom? Okay, it is a dungeon guide.
All right, I'm okay with that hit too, but that means you probably have another.
There's a pretty good odds that that is the case. Before anything else, nothing. We're just gonna recollect.
Sounds good.
And we're gonna draw. We are gonna go ahead and play blue slime.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Putting down. We'll put down these 3, I think. Yep, and I'll get the buff counter for it.
Yep.
And I think from that point, I think I'll go ahead and I will pass to you, actually.
All right. I think because of what we're sitting on, I'm gonna just go right to level 2.
All right, sounds good.
I got 3 here. You want me to roll to keep, or you want to pick one for me to keep?
I just pick and make it easy. Let's just keep the middle card, and we'll just do the outside too. We'll go.
Limitless and another gather.
All right, sounds good.
But I do have an animal and a beast, so I will draw 2.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, interesting. We'll recollect and draw for turn. Cards in hand.
I currently have 4.
4. So we could go 1, 2. Or do we go it this way? So many decisions. Do this. Yeah, we're just gonna go dungeon guide.
Sounds good. We'll shuffle up and just keep the middle again.
Keep the middle again. Green
Yeah.
slime and young beast spawner.
Sounds good.
We will go 3. Make
Alrighty.
I think then from here, we're gonna go with an ethereal slime.
Okay.
Sylvie's trigger will put 2 counters on it. On enter trigger, a tamer card. I don't think I play any tamer regalia. Key slime pudding we'll get rid of.
Okay.
I'll put another counter on here. And draw a card.
Sounds good.
Then, whoa, that's only, let's see here, 1, 2, yeah, it's only 3. There we go. Ooh, that might have been a mistake, but we'll see here. Currently it's a 5-2, right? Your blue slime is?
Yep, it's a 5-2.
Okay. 5, 9, 10 damage. Gains the buff counter. I think we're gonna swing 5 face.
Okay, I will take 5.
We'll swing 4 face.
Take 4.
1 more face.
Take 1.
And then I will pass my turn, leaving up my Taunty boy.
Okay.
My interceptor, sorry.
Sounds good. End of your turn.
Yes.
I will put down 2. And, oops, not those 2. Just put down that one and that one. And I will fast activate Baby Green Slime.
Yeah.
And then I will go Silvie level 2 here.
Makes sense.
And let you pick 2 of these cards.
Let's go with the second one in from each side.
Okay, so these 2?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Baby Red and Baby Blue.
Okay.
I have a beast and an animal, so I'll draw 2 cards.
Makes sense.
2. And then I will pick up. And then I will draw for turn. Let me see. Because that green slime's going to be a problem.
It possibly could be.
Ooh. I think we will go ahead and go... We'll go 1 into the Baby Gray.
Yeah, I'll retaliate.
Okay. Let it go ahead and die there. This is like the hardest choice in the world now.
It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and play a dungeon guide of my own.
Yeah, makes sense. I will also have you
Go
keep
ahead,
the middle one.
Keep middle one? Okay. I lose Gather Slimes and Lustrous Slime.
Alright.
Go to Silvie, level 3. And then the first one I costs 2 less.
That it does.
But that thing has stealth, which is also rough. So we're just going to play Lustrous Slime.
Sure.
I'll reveal a Baby Red Slime, so this will come in with 3.
Sounds good.
And from there, I think we will go ahead and swing at you for 1.
Take it.
And I will go ahead and pass to you.
Alright, and Lustrous has taunt, right?
Yes.
I don't remember what does its card read? I don't play it in my decks. I don't remember.
Yeah. So it's on enter, I reveal any number of slime cards from my memory for each card revealed this way. It gets a buff counter, which is why I got the extra 1.
Yep.
And then on death, recover X, where X is the number of buff counters on it.
Oh, gotcha.
So right now it is a 4/8 that when it dies, I will heal 3.
Makes sense. Say it's a 4/8?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is a 4/8.
Alright. We'll just grab Quicksilver.
Okay.
We'll recollect. Put these that way. And draw for turn.
Sounds good.
Here, there we go. we are gonna go 2 for a young beast bonder.
Okay, sounds good.
The question is, we put it on Stealthy Boy. You make that 5. That's 7, so it's a little under being able to kill. Yeah, we're gonna put 2 counters on Stealthy Boy.
Sounds good.
Then with 2 in hand, we're gonna try to swing 7 at your taunter.
Yep, my taunter takes 7.
And then we'll try to swing 1 more.
Sounds good. I'll retaliate on it.
It dies.
Yep, and I'll heal 3.
Sounds good. Feel like that's a trade I can accept. Cards in hand.
I currently have 2.
2. And you have your blue slime is a 2/6.
It's a 2/5.
2/5. Yeah. I knew that. I was testing you. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna go Stone Scale Band.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna put Baby Red, Dungeon Guide, and Storm Slime into
Sure.
my discard, and I will draw 1, 2, 3.
Makes sense.
And then I will go to Recollection,
Yes.
and I will draw.
I can't believe So I used to play a Sylvie where it had the taunt enchantment that went on the blue slime. I totally spaced out that I could have attacked you last turn. Oh well. That is how the game works.
Let me see. Let us go banishing 4 slimes
Sure.
to activate Gaia's Blessing from my
Yep.
material deck. I'll reveal top card, and it'll be a baby green slime. We will put down 2 to activate the baby green slime,
Sure.
and I'm going to target Stone Scale Band.
Yep.
Is the suppressed target.
Makes sense.
Oh, and reveal the next one. It is another baby. All right. You have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on board.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on board. Yep.
12 on board. Ugh, that is rough to see. Yeah, we'll go 2 more, and we'll play the baby green slime,
Sure.
and we'll attempt to suppress the Grail.
Yeah. Are you empty-handed now?
I am empty-handed. Yep.
All right. Yeah, we'll banish it. For the scepter.
Okay.
And then I'll banish floating memory to get the scepter out. On enter, I may banish a slime, but I like my slime, so I'll just let it get 1 counter on it.
Okay, sounds good. Seems pretty good. Then I think we'll go 1 at Dungeon Guide.
Yeah. That sounds
2
good.
at 2 at Dungeon Guide, and then 3rd at Dungeon Guide.
And then I'll retaliate on that last one.
Sounds good. Go to the end of my turn. Stone Scale Band will come out. I will put Baby Red, Limitless, and Baby Gray into my discard.
Yep.
And you get to see the top card too. It's Force Cake, so I'll draw another baby, and then a Storm Slime.
Sounds good.
And it will be back to you.
All right. I mean, on your end, I'm just gonna tap this and remove this counter to put a buff counter on each of these,
Yep, sounds good.
and draw a card. And then Oh yeah, didn't attack that. I gotta see here now. We have 11, 13 damage. That's 21. On end, we're just gonna pay 2 for a Slime's Blessing.
Seems good. If you show me another slime with at least 2 damage, I'll just go ahead and we'll move on.
We got a green or a vampiric.
That's fine. We'll go to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do the quick math. I don't need to do any more there. Alrighty. That's those.
Blue slime is definitely one that I've been wanting. I wanted to play. I don't know. I think I like blue slime better than red slime almost, but then it's less hits for the erupting, so it's
Yeah. For me, I just cut red completely. I just was not a fan of it.
That's fair.
And I'll be first on this one.
Sounds good.
And hopefully my opening can be a little better than it was last time.
A little slow last time.
Yeah. I didn't get any cakes, so that was kind of rough, so...
Come on.
Yeah, the other version of Silvie that people have been kind of throwing around that I think is pretty nifty too is there's actually a wind slime version where they play the wind spirit.
We have, that's another one that Dan has been playing a lot, and I have really enjoyed. I just haven't quite got that. I told my girlfriend that if I was to build the deck, I probably would build mono green. But...
Yeah, because I'm so on the fence because I like mono green, but I also really love the being able to play the water slime as your first play because there's not much that can respond to it.
No, not really. It's kind of gonna sit there for a while, and if you can keep buffing it, then it gets scary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll just cut in half?
Yeah, half is perfect. We tried to
Perfect.
put like a prismatic Silvie after Rite of Realm came out and whatnot, and played it with the, I think it's a Flame Lash Subduer, so it gives it can give +2 attack to deal 1 damage. And so we were just like hitting our own blue slimes for 1 damage to get the buff counter. And it was a fun deck for locals. It just did not do much at a competitive level.
Yeah. Yeah, they've essentially taken Silvie from being like a meme deck to like, be fair, might be in tier 0 range because
I think
it
it's
is
going to be really good.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of matchups where it's like, I think my worst matchup I think I played against is like a really fully tuned Tristan, a Wind Tristan.
Yep.
Just because their trap is really, the Stifling Trap is very, very powerful into our list.
It definitely can hurt for sure. All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, sounds good. Spirit of Slime. Get our 7. Let's take a look here. That is a whole lot cleaner.
Good, good.
We're going to put down 2. And I'm just going to play a Baby Gray Slime. I will show you a Lustrous and a Baby Blue.
Sounds good.
And I will draw a card. Let me see here. Based on that draw, I think we'll put 2 more down. And we'll play another one.
Yep. Yeah, I already see
I'm
you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you again.
Yep.
And then draw a card. And why not? Let's 2 and let's just play the cake.
Yeah, you got it.
And I'll pass to you.
That is one of my favorite starts.
Yeah, I like it when like cake, baby gray. It's like by far my favorite.
Well, we're gonna go to for a baby gray.
Sounds good.
We'll show red slime and baby red slime.
Sounds good.
We're gonna go 2 for a baby gray.
Okay.
Showing the same 2 slimes. Draw a card. This is a weird play, but I kinda... We're gonna go a full 3 for a Slime's Blessing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go this, and then a counter on my champion.
Sounds good.
And then we'll try to swing 2 into one of your baby grays.
Yep, it
and
does.
2 into another.
All right, it is dead too.
And your go.
Cool, then I will go ahead and go Silvie level 1.
What?
I have 6 cards, so go ahead and pick one of those.
Number 2 from your left.
Okay, so from my left, so 1, 2.
Yep, perfect.
All right, it is a dungeon guide.
That means you have another. I wish I could see dungeon guides. Man, I'd love seeing dungeon
I
guides.
don't want to see as many as I'm seeing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're having opposite
All right.
problems.
And I'll recollect and I'll draw.
Sounds good.
We'll go 1, 2, 3 down.
Yep.
I'm gonna play the Limitless Slime.
You got it.
It'll come in with the counter.
Yep.
And why not? Let's pop the cake.
Give it another.
Give it another one. We will then swing 3 at one of your baby grays.
You got it.
And I think from there I'll pass to you.
All right, I got 7 cards here. If you'd like to pick one.
We'll just go the very top card.
All right.
Yep, that one there.
That is a limitless.
Sounds good.
For you. Gonna recollect and draw. We'll go 3 to play a limitless of our own.
Okay.
And it'll come in with a counter on it.
Sounds good.
We will... It's so weird to think. We're actually going to go 2 for another Slime's Blessing right away.
Okay, sounds good.
Go there, and add another one.
Get you to level 3 too. Nice.
Get me level 3. So that said, I'm going to go after your limitless for 3, 4, for 5.
For 5? Ooh. Double Slime's Blessing is pretty good.
That is a decent card.
Yeah, you'll get it.
All right. And then I think I will just take 3 face.
Sounds good. I take 3.
And your go.
Cool. I'm gonna go backup charger.
I have seen a couple people playing that. My first opponent played that too. I'm very interested in it.
So main reason is we have GCR at home because I'm during recollection. I'm going to put down 3 and I'm going to banish it.
Yep.
To go ahead and get a power cell. This will be my crazy power cell.
That works for me.
And then draw a card to memory.
Yeah, you got it.
And then recollect and draw. That guy is 5 right now. That is crazy.
Yeah, he's a 4, 5, or yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's a 6.
He's a 6?
We got
Ugh.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's a 6. He's a 5/6.
He's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie here. We're gonna put out a baby red slime
Yeah.
for these two. And we'll put these two down for a baby gray,
Sure.
and I will show you a lustrous and a storm slime.
You got it.
And draw a card. We will go. Good night. We'll go 2 at baby gray.
You got it.
On attack, we're going to pitch a limitless slime.
Yep.
And we'll draw 1 to memory. And then we'll go 1 more to the baby gray slime.
You got it. As a dead baby.
And I will then pass over to you.
All right, cards in hand.
Currently have 2.
2. And then 5 in memory.
Yes.
All right. I think we'll just grab... That's fine. We're just gonna grab Key Slime Pudding.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. We'll recollect and draw for turn. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna swing. We'll swing 4 at. We'll go the baby red.
Yep, it is dead.
Actually, it'd be more than that because I'm gonna get a counter here. So
What's that at 7, but?
Coming at for 6. So that
Okay, yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, 6, 7 now.
It is beyond dead.
All right.
Fucking what?
Yeah. Turns out Limitless is good.
Then we're going to go ahead and go... Yeah, we'll go 2 down for a baby red. And we'll just swing 2 at your gray. No discard.
Okay, we're going to put down 1 and we'll slime shield it.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're going to go Sylvie level 2.
Yep.
We're going to use both the Limitless we had in there. And we are going to draw 1 card for the baby gray.
Sounds good.
We'll recollect.
Yep.
And we'll draw. We'll put down 3, and we'll play Dungeon Guide.
You got it.
Go ahead for one of these for me to keep.
Keep your left side.
This left side, so right here?
Perfect, yeah.
Cool. Blue slime and baby blue.
Okay.
This guy stood up. Gives me 2 Slime Sovereign. And then we will go ahead and go... we will free play Storm Slime.
Yep.
And I will hit your Limitless Slime for 1, 2, 3, 4.
For 4? Alright,
Yep.
we got 4 damage on her.
And then I will swing into her for 5 more.
Yeah, that does it.
Okay. We will go 2 at your baby red.
Yep.
And then, Dungeon Guide is still out here. We'll go 1 to face with Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
And then we'll put 2 down and play a Lustrous Slime. And I'll show you Slime's Blessing, and I'll show you a Gather Slimes, because it just needs to be slime cards.
Sounds good.
Yep. And so it'll get 2 counters on it.
Yep.
And it is Pride 5, so it's just going to sit there and look pretty. And it is a 3/7.
Alright.
With Taunt. And I'll pass to you.
Well, I'll get rid of one of my Limitless, and then I got 2 cards here. We're going to level up my... yeah, I need to level up. I need to do it, even though I don't get anything out of it. You want to go ahead and pick one?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the left one for your left.
Alright, Red Slime.
Okay.
Recollect and draw. Go ahead.
Okay. We're going to go a Quicksilver Girl on my own, and
Yeah,
I'm going to
got
put a
it.
card underneath it. I am going to Recollect, and I'll draw. I think for anything else, I think we'll just go ahead and crack in for 5.
Take 5.
We'll crack in for 2,
Yep,
and then we'll crack in for 1.
I'll take it.
And then I think from there, I think we'll actually pass.
Alright, on your end, I'm going to go 2 for a Gather.
Okay.
We got a Verdant, a Baby Red, Forest Cake, Limitless, and a Slime King.
Okay, you heal 4.
Yep. 4. And I think out of all of this, I'm going to need the Limitless out of anything from where I'm at currently. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then still on your end, we'll go ahead and do it again.
Sounds good.
Alright. Green Slime, Storm Slime,
Okay.
Ethereal Slime, and Verdant Slime.
Okay, go back to 0.
Alright, we take that. The question is, what can I do with what I have now? That's a big taunty boy, and that could be an issue. How big is your taunty boy?
He is a 3/7.
3/7. Man. I think, though... I think I have to grab the Storm Slime, though.
Sounds good.
I'll put that into my hand. And then we'll go to my turn.
Okay.
And I haven't seen a dungeon guide, and that kind of sucks. But
What's gonna happen? You draw it here.
I'm going to, and that's
It happens every time.
Yeah, that's a problem. No, I think I have to just hard level to 3.
Sounds good. Keep the left one.
Alright.
Shuffle up and just keep your far left one after that.
Alright.
Or whatever your top card is after shuffling a couple times.
Top card? Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, keep that. Okay, I kept that one.
Yep, keep that.
Get rid of Twilight, Storm, and Ethereal.
Okay, sounds good. I would figure out what it was. Well, I guess I would, because I didn't see a Limitless go in there, so.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
It's the only one I did know.
We'll recollect, and we'll draw for turn.
Sounds good.
Interesting. Well, I've got to do the same as you, and I've got to play a Storm Slime.
Okay, how many cards you got in there?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slimes.
You got 6 damage to throw somewhere.
Yeah. And your lustrous is what again? A something 7?
3/7. Yep.
So that's just... Alright, I'm gonna have to do it, I guess. Man, that's...
It is a rough spot to be.
It is.
This is how I felt last game.
I think actually the smart play for now is to do it to the your storm slime.
Okay, so in...
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so... I think, do I have to respond to the on-trigger? Well, I guess you do on-trigger you.
Yeah, the on-enter trigger, yeah. I mean, you could find out how much I have here. But yeah, with the trigger on the stack, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna put 2 down. I think, do I want to get... Yeah, I want to go... These 2 down, and I want to play a Gather Slimes.
Sure.
Of my own. And I'll reveal Cake, Lustrous, Slime's Blessing, Baby, and a Baby Green. And I'll just take the Lustrous.
Okay, and how many did you reveal?
3.
Alright, you're back to 0 as well.
Yep. And then that'll kill the Storm Slime.
Yep.
On death, I'll banish the only 2 cards I have.
Yep.
Which would be a Forest Cake and a Slime's Blessing. And I'll draw 2 cards.
Sounds good. And then on enter, on enter we're gonna banish this too.
Okay.
So it'll essentially get 3 counters on it.
Sounds good. So it is a 6/4.
A 6/4.
Alrighty.
Not quite big enough to kill your Taunty boy though. I guess. Go ahead.
Alright, then we're gonna go... Stone Scale?
Yeah.
And for Stone Scale, I'm gonna discard a Baby Gray, a Baby Green, and a Lustrous Slime.
Sounds good.
And I'll draw 3 off that. Let me see here. Anything I want to do for any of that? Before Recollection,
Yes.
we'll put 2 down, and we'll fast activate a Baby Green,
Sure.
and we'll actually take out the Stone Scale ban.
Yep, you got it.
Then Recollect.
Yep.
Draw. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll go 3 and 4.
Yep.
And we'll activate my Gaia's Blessing.
Yep.
Top card is revealed. We'll put down 1 and 2. And I think I'll just go ahead and play the Ethereal Slime.
Sounds good.
On play, we'll go ahead and banish a Beast Bonder Boots. And we will draw a card, and this gets a buff counter on it. We will then put down... Let me see here. I think we'll just go 3 at you.
Yeah.
1 at you.
Yep.
2 at you, and then 1 at you.
You got it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
7 total. And we'll put 2 more down. We'll play another Lustrous Slime.
Sure.
And I'll show you 3 slime cards.
Alright, yeah.
So this will come in with 3, so this one is now a 4/8.
4/8. Sounds good.
And I will go to end of my turn, which will bring back the Stone Scale band.
Yep.
And I'll put Dungeon Guide and Limitless into my discard.
Yep.
I'll open, you get to see the cards too. Slime King goes to hand. Gather Slimes goes to hand. Next card is a Baby Red.
Sounds good.
And I will pass to you.
Alright. I'm just gonna grab a Tariff Ring.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Recollect and draw. Interesting. What are your two lustresses again?
This was a 4-8 and a 3-7.
4-8 and 3-7. All right. And put 2 down for a young beast bonder.
Okay, sounds good.
I am going to go ahead and put 2 counters on this beast here.
Sounds good.
And then I might as well swing at your 8 health guy here.
Sounds good. I'll retaliate because I can.
Sure.
And then it'll die, and I will heal 3, which I haven't taken any damage, so...
Yep, doesn't matter right now. With that, I guess I just passed my turn.
All right, I'm going to go Safeguard Amulet.
Sure.
We'll go ahead and...
I'll pop Tariff and Recollection.
Okay, I'll Recollect and draw. Show baby blue slime. There's a lot of slimes on the board now. We'll put down 3,
Yep.
and I'll play a Slime King.
Sure.
I will choose a Lustrous Slime, a Storm Slime, and a Baby Green Slime.
You got it.
And we'll just put them underneath them just so we know where they're at.
Yep, you got it.
I've got 1 card in hand, so not much I'm doing off that, so I guess I will pass to you after that.
All right. Think. So that doesn't matter. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. As long as I know what cards I have in my hand, I'm gonna grab a Stone Scale Band.
Okay.
On enter, I'm just gonna discard a Limitless Slime
Sounds good.
and then draw a card. Cool. We'll recollect and draw for turn.
Sounds perfect to me.
I wish it sounded perfect to me. I guess we'll try to swing 8 into your other Taunty boy, the Luster Slime.
Sounds good. Lustrous Slime is dead.
All right. And then I think we'll go 1 down. You have your Ethereal Slime is a 3/3, right?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna go 1 down to play Slime Eruption.
Okay.
We're gonna banish a baby red, a baby gray, and I guess it's gonna have to be another baby gray. Yeah, 'cause I want my limitless. To deal
Okay.
3 damage to your ethereal.
Sounds good. It is dead.
All right. You still have a Taunty boy, which I can't do much about. I will pass my turn off to you.
Sounds good. We'll get our last Regalia, the Beast Bondiers.
Sure.
And then we'll go ahead and recollect. I'll draw.
Yep.
Top card. Let us see here. We're gonna put down 2. And I'm going to gather slimes.
Sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weirdly enough, well, I guess I'm missing a card. So actually, we're gonna take the Storm Slime here.
Sure.
We'll put down 2. We'll play the Storm Slime.
Yep.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9?
Yeah, we'll hit your Storm Slime.
Okay, yep. That will be enough to kill her.
Yep. And only 1 card in.
Yeah, but in response, I'm gonna pay 1 and tap this.
Okay, sounds good.
And then when this will die, I will banish these 2 and draw 2 cards.
Sounds good.
Baby Slime and Limitless Slime. I'll draw 2. All right.
And I will swing. We can just speed it up. I'll swing 5, 6, 7 at you.
You got it.
And I will go ahead and I got a real top card to you for a forest cake. Pass to you.
All right. We're gonna get rid of one of our float here to get our own Horn of Beast Calling.
Okay.
Then we'll go ahead and recollect and draw for turn. Interesting, but I'm not sure that's in a good way. Let's see here. You have a lot of damage on the board.
Currently do, yes.
What is your oh, and you what do you have underneath your Slime King again?
Baby Gray, Storm Slime, and Lustrous.
Ooh, and you got a lot sitting in your
Yeah, currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 will be in there because it's technically the Storm Slime hit harder last time, so it's plus 3.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna separate the Regalia from that.
And that has taunts. Dang.
Yep.
Cool. We're just gonna pop our own Horn of Beast Calling. Draw
a card?
Yep.
Sounds good.
And then for 3 less, I guess we'll just play our own Storm Slime.
Okay.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure I die if I let your storm hit the battlefield. That's the problem I have. 12 to face doesn't kill you, and I'm going to struggle to get through. You know what? That doesn't help me at all either. I am gonna. I wish it was like a choose, any target, number of targets. This is a rougher one. I think I just do 12 to. I think your Storm Slime is the one that hits the hardest, so we'll do 12 to your Storm Slime.
Okay, so it dies. Banish 2 of these for me.
Yep. Your middle 2.
Middle 2?
Yep.
It is a baby red and a baby blue.
Okay.
And then draw a card,
Yep.
reveal the next one, gather slimes, draw a card, reveal the next one. It is a Storm Slime.
Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. I will just... Nothing to materialize. I'll just recollect. Draw. Reveal. And I'll just make it simple. I'll play Storm Slime for what is now 11 to face.
Yeah.
Well, 12, 13, 14 to face.
14 to face. My only hope then is to go 2 for a gather slime.
Okay.
Revealing 1. Oh, wow. Talk about a
Oh
whip.
no, there's a dungeon guide.
Revealing 3. So I heal for 3 and then take 11. Or take 14.
You'll take 14 because
Yeah,
these count as banish, yeah.
That's game.
Yeah. Good game.
Good
Oh.
game.
And we have what, 6 minutes left till the end of the round?
Yep. Yep. That's I would have found all of my dungeon guides in like the next 4 or 5 draws. That's awesome. Right when you need them at the very end too.
Yeah, it's worse, but if you see the dungeon guides, it's like the worst time. You're like, okay, thanks, dungeon guides. Thanks for showing up to the party. Yeah, game 1, as soon as your slimes came out of my storm slime range, I was just like, oh, and I had the chance before that to kill to kill the storm slime before that, and I was, because the dungeon guide was hit instead of the other, I was at 4 slimes and not 5, so I was like, I can't even kill your... I can't even kill your Ash Ethereal Slime, so I'm just kind of stuck here on game 1.
Yeah, game... And I mean, we both kind of like, because then game 2, yeah, you got the board state, and there was... I mean, I don't know what I was ever going to do. I'm just kind of... was kind of sitting there floundering, just... I mean, maybe a red slime that I buffed up and then wiped the board, but it was even too late for anything like that, too, so...
Yeah, and the thing I had to grail was the Covenant of Thorns for that last one, so...
So I thought I sided it in. I completely forgot to side my Covenant in, because I would have probably tried to put it on your I don't even know what I would have put it on, but I could have saved my butt if I would have actually sided it in and not forgot.
Yeah, that was... this deck is definitely a lot of fun now. I really enjoy playing this deck.
Oh yeah, win or lose, like it's always, it just seems to be the lines are just fun, and just the things you can do that's so different from any other deck. I mean,
yeah, I guess you just want to call the last one a draw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll get like 2 turns in and then be done. So yeah, we can just call it a draw.
Sounds good. Both of our elos stay pretty safe, so.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
Yep, I am too. I don't need the extra gold pack. I'll keep the elo.
I was gonna say the same thing. Like I early before the whole Omnidex thing, I was all for like, yeah, let's roll for it. But now it's like, no, I kind of want to keep my elo where it is. Like those promo cards are worth more to me than a gold pack.
Yeah, that's for me. It's like that, at the end of the day, the gold foil is usually worth way more than the.
Are you reporting it? I'm assuming.
Yep, I'm typing it in now.
Perfect.
And it was Dusk Bunny, right?
That is correct.
Perfect. Then I will submit our draw as a 1-1.
That was that was a fun match though. These mirrors make you think.
They really do, because you got to be like, do I want to do, how much damage do I want to do? Is it safe to do this much damage here? No, yeah, I definitely like the...
Go ahead.
I definitely like the inclusion of the bee spawners quite a bit. I will say, because I'm definitely, if I go the wind route, I think I'm going to definitely do that.
Oh, for sure.
For me, I just want to stay as heavy a slime as possible, just so when I do get the storm slime, especially going into like Rye, I want to be able to just be like, hey, Rye, take 10, take 15, and let's just call it a day.
Yeah, and that was, I put them in, I mean, like, the float's great, but, like, even just making a green slime go from a 2-3 to a 3-3 on the turn it's played to maybe a 5-6 on the turn it comes out, it makes it stay around quite a bit.
Yeah. And that's the whole logic of playing the blue slime, because once you play, even playing the blue slime in a 1-5, most ally decks, unless you're playing into the Silvie mirror, they can't answer it.
No, yeah, they can't get big enough to actually kill it in one go. Yeah, I wish there was another way to give even just the blue slime taunt. I loved when I was able to get the blue slime taunt. And maybe there's a blue or a water Silvie deck too that can work with that, but
I would like to. I've been messing around a little bit with water, Alan. It's not great. But you do get access to the new the dolphin girl who lets you, when she's in your graveyard, you get since you replace her.
Yep.
which I've been messing around with it. It's just, man, water feels like in a very weird spot when it comes to Tamer, because you don't get a lot of other options.
Yeah, and this I don't know, prismatic, I guess, deck, it's so fun to play. I mean, just being able to touch every element, and then even the advanced elements, every card feels like an advanced element card. It feels, you know, like it does what that element wants to do.
Yeah, and it's like, and they designed it very, very well. Honestly, it's like, I think the Tristan deck should have gotten a little bit more support early in its deck, but after you buff it up a little bit, that deck is very, very terrifying.
Oh yeah, it's really good. I've had fun playing it, but it's like not as fun as playing this.
Yeah, for sure. I love Silvie. That's what got me into the game. So once we finally got the Recollection deck, I got mine at Worlds, and I was like, as soon as I got it, I'm building this deck. I was already theory crafting with the spoilers they gave us, and once I saw Slime King, I'm like, this deck just works now.
Yep, that is exactly where I was with it too. We got them at Worlds too, and looked through the cards, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be such a fun deck to play. I remember.
Yeah, and
my girlfriend opened up a Twilight Slime, and I seen that. I'm like, oh wow! So you get 2 of those on the battlefield, and now, like, there goes fireballs, there goes anything. Like it's fun.
Yeah, and even then, like the lockout as well, I had into Xander for one game. As I essentially went Twilight Slime for one, I Twilight Slime the other.
Yep.
And then I essentially went in my first play. The first play of the game was the Ethereal Slime, is like a 5.
Yep.
And then I was like, I got to level 5 as well, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna put the Covenant of Thorns in there. You have to go through a crazy amount of targets just to get to the slime you need to kill. Yeah. And at that point, he's like, yeah, I can't really do much before you just murder me.
Yeah, that's brutal. But
Well, these were good games.
I agree.
Hope to see you next week.
Yeah, for sure. You have yourself a good night.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye. All right, everyone. Let us wrap it up. Oh, that was good. Went 2 and 2, so 202. But then I didn't drop. It didn't drop. So Elo should just go up, I would assume. I assume draws would just play that way. So I'll take it. Didn't do too bad. So we'll take those. We'll take those odds. Anyway, so we're gonna go and call it a night. So thanks for everybody for watching. And next week I will not be streaming because Yeti does not want people streaming after this week. So they only want it for like free events or like the very specific events. So we'll be streaming next week. I'll figure out something else to do during the week. Maybe do like a quick maybe test stream with the team, or maybe just, I don't know. We'll figure out something. It's also Memorial Day, so I might just take that Monday off and maybe make a video, do something cool. Maybe just play some games that afternoon if it works. So thanks everybody for watching, and everybody have a good night.